Welcome to Titan's Edge. Kayla, I got cheese ball on my shirt.
Oh no.
I'm trying really hard not to get cheese ball on my shirt.
Too much on
It's
your
all over, man.
Yeah, it's all over.
Hey kid. Not a drop
Do
ball.
you, kid?
I don't drop the ball, especially when
It's hard eating cheese balls when you have nails, because I have to pick them up like this.
Like you got chopsticks. Yo, we should have cheese balls with chopsticks.
Or it's like a crane game. Just
No.
Have you seen the thing
course.
where it's like little chopsticks, but it goes on your knuckles so that you can like still have access to your hand, and then you like.
Oh, that's
Yes.
cool.
Have you seen those?
I think we have those in my house somewhere. I think that Rachel bought them because she couldn't do normal chopsticks. She wanted to learn.
There you go.
I did realize that hibachi. I was just like, only one at the table using chopsticks. Oh well.
I use
we're-
chopsticks.
I was going ham too on my sushi.
Okay.
I use
Oh,
chopsticks on my sushi. I didn't use it with hibachi. I'm not
Yeah,
using
no,
chopsticks with
no,
rice.
no.
I'm that's too much
Is it
work.
I'm
sticky
that
rice?
crazy.
No, it was just hibachi
No,
rice.
fried
Yeah.
rice. You
Egg
get
fried
little
rice.
clumps of it if you.
Yeah, if it was
Oh.
sticky rice, it's different.
Absolutely not.
I mean, it makes sense. I'm not judging. I'm just. I
Oh, I
want to use
didn't-
chopsticks with cheese balls.
That sushi though was so good.
Yeah.
We ate some good food. All right, podcast time about trip.
Oh yeah.
We ate
Ah.
all the good food.
Yes.
Yep. So
I
to those
ate
who don't
well.
know, we had Mitch and some others visit the castle last weekend. The castle of myself and Kayla, and they got to eat food. They got to experience the Jersey.
The
and
Jersey.
We just had a good time with some friends, and we didn't play D&D. It was crazy. It was sad.
True. I didn't even think about
Yeah, I didn't even
D&D
think about
actually.
it. Like we mentioned, it's like
We
could
yeah.
run a little something because we've done it before with the same group. But
I'm always thinking about D&D.
yeah, no, somehow I just wasn't at the time. I don't know what happened.
We
I see
we
what you
had
guys
a
are talking about
lot
now in chat. I've
scheduled
noticed.
and like planned. It was a
Man.
very
Oh no, it switched wrong. Yep,
Yeah.
Rex is gone.
I'm
Wait.
Milo now.
Oh no.
Yep.
My twitch.tv slash xylophony isn't saved because I cleared my cache.
Right?
Oh,
Same
no.
thing happened to me.
How
Here we are
sad.
trying to fix our computers,
I have
keep
to
them nice and healthy.
resubscribe. Use Prime sub. I got you.
Nice. Anyone else who subs, it's like September now, so it's like cheaper.
That's
Oh,
true,
I don't
and
know
there's
what
only
to
like
do
a
about
week
this.
left of it. So if
Yeah.
you don't do it this week, you'll have one more chance next week session.
Nice.
right?
it.
And what if you miss next session, you know?
30%
That's
off.
a yikes.
30%.
Also, we probably should mention Michael/Milo is not here for
Oh yeah, he's not.
today's
Wow.
sesh.
Look at that.
Yeah, because somebody. had
There's
to go
like a
and
picture
do
of
things
him, but he's
today.
actually like not here. So, yeah.
He had to go swimming.
with
That's
the
not true.
fishes.
That's what I was
cheese
thinking, Kano.
Why they look so good? Should be a commercial for cheese. Why do they look so good?
Oh, with the cheesy finger, get it in there.
Oh god.
You know,
Cheese
it
balls.
just looks good on your camera, not mine.
Yeah,
Mine is like glowing. It's a glowing
just different
cheese
lighting.
ball.
I got
Why
a
does the
ring
top
light
of that
going.
bowl look like a solo cup?
It
Because they
does
have
kind of.
indent.
Yeah,
Got the
like
texture
that's just
to it.
that angle that you had. I was like, this just looks like a zoomed in solo cup.
Solo cup. It does, yeah.
That's where we ought to put the cheese balls. Just a cup of cheese balls.
Hear me out. We put the cheese balls in the buckets from the bucket bong.
Oh my god.
We're gonna need a lot of
Good.
cheese balls for that.
Yep. It's windy
Make
outside.
a bucket and it's like all the cheese balls. Eat them. Okay.
All right.
I could do it. I like cheese balls.
Sponsored by Cheese Puffs? No, not Cheese Puffs. Cheese balls.
These cheese balls
True.
don't even have a
Very
brand.
different.
They just have a
Yeah, I couldn't tell you what
pumpkin
brand
face
they
on
are.
them.
They might have been
Saying
like
they're the
hairs
best
or
kind.
something. I don't know.
Yeah. Is that how you say it? I always read it as hers.
I don't. Clearly, it's not that important, is it?
Hers.
I think it is hers actually, but they don't have like the brand on them. They just look like a pumpkin.
Yeah, just
The weather outside is crazy.
it is. It's so windy. What if our power goes out and we can't play D&D?
I really don't think it will.
You can still play
but-
D&D without power. Just use telepathy.
Technically. Yeah.
Smart.
Someone else got to take over stream.
Yeah.
Just send me
It'll
your
work
entire
fine.
instance.
Yeah.
I'll import it.
No, I dropped a cheese ball on my white shirt. I think we're safe.
Sure, I didn't know
La-
that you were gonna suggest cheese balls, but I planned ahead.
That
really did.
lasted all of 5 seconds. Literally said that you guys are being so careful.
I think I'm okay.
Instant.
As long as it's not like a moist cheese ball, I think I'm fine. I feel like I could use cheese balls for like lipstick. You know?
Probably. I'm
You
probably
could,
already
but I
doing
feel
it
like-
as I speak.
But at that point, how
Yeah.
much would you lick your lips to the point where you probably wouldn't even have that anymore?
worked
Oh no!
so much.
Tell
Tell me it didn't.
orange.
did.
Oh, yeah.
Stop.
Very orange lips right now.
You kind of got to turn it.
Okay. Yeah, get all the. This isn't a very cheesy one. Let me.
This is your Halloween
Oh,
look
there's
now. Already
Yeah.
established.
Side note: what are we gonna do for Halloween? What's everyone?
I was
favorite?
on a
Like
What are we
us
gonna
or
do?
like D&D
All
or
anything, really.
I
haven't
would
thought
love to
about
dress
it at
up.
all yet.
I see. The thing is, I don't go out anywhere,
so orange.
but I still like to dress up where I can, and so I'm trying to figure out like what costume to do. But
Oh
I
my
just don't
God.
know. I really don't know. Like
got
I like to find
so
characters that
excited
fit
for
my
a
body
second.
type.
I was looking. The last day of the month is. Oh, it's September.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it's a Tuesday.
Dress up. We dress up as our characters.
We can.
Or something
That's gonna be
completely
really
random.
hard
Well,
for me to do.
We also might
the
not
finger
have
pain out,
D&D
buddy.
around then
Yeah.
because we are gonna have guests.
Yeah,
Just
it's
gold.
A late Halloween, the week after, you know.
Yeah.
November 3rd.
Halloween is on
Yeah.
a Tuesday. I don't think there's no
yeah, a
getting
Tuesday
around it.
Halloween's a little rough. Not gonna lie.
Mm.
Yeah.
Halloween's on a Tuesday. We're gonna have people over on the 27th because that's when the FNAF movie comes out.
Snap.
Oh,
So unless
good
we want to
point.
do something on the 20th, I don't know if we're getting close to Halloween. It's either the 20th of October or the 3rd.
Why is it you can't do Halloween stuff right after Halloween? How come it's only building up to it?
Yeah, why
think
not?
it's-
We could do
well-
it. We could break the rules.
Societal norms, Alexander.
You
You,
get, like-
can't break them.
You get like Day of the
Because-
Dead, which is a little run over, but after that, it's
Yeah.
no. We're on Thanksgiving and Christmas territory now.
No, well, it's November.
me.
That's Thanksgiving time.
I think it's just
Closer to
I
Halloween.
have
For
big-
Canada.
it's the way that America's consumerism has just like
Yeah.
defaulted all the holidays to be.
Look at
That's
this
true.
bruise I have on my shoulder. That's
Thanksgiving
gnarly.
Is in October.
I know, it was kinda funny.
We celebrate, and then we have Halloween, and then it's
Yeah,
nothing.
they
until
need-
When
Christmas.
you
It's
put
got that
your
weird Thanksgiving.
your
Then it's
absence in-
Remembrance Day, and then that's like it's not a holiday, but that's like the next like you know, annual thing, and then
Right.
it's Christmas after that. So
I'm just upset because I know we're gonna start decorating for Christmas early November.
I mean, you
Sorry.
gotta take advantage of every
Feels weird.
opportunity you have.
That's basically
Well,
the
no.
reasoning.
When is Thanksgiving? Because we're probably gonna decorate for Christmas after Thanksgiving.
Okay, that's reasonable then.
Yeah, because fall.
It's on
It's still
Thursday.
it's still fall until Thanksgiving hits,
Okay.
and then we're probably gonna decorate for Christmas the day after.
Wow.
the day after.
Or that day.
love that.
Yeah, I mean, you literally eat your food and you're like, hey, so I know we're full on
Pull
turkey,
a tarp
but
off
yeah,
of the corner of the
Christmas
living room,
tree,
The tree's already up.
it's already up. It's just drag it in.
Okay, I need you to time lapse you decorating your house because that is the content that I would watch the shit out of.
Oh no.
I need to
wanna watch
time
this
lapse
time
you taking
lapse
all
make-
the fall decorations down. There are so many.
There's a lot in that house.
It's a
I
lot.
would watch that like hands down. Like I would sit and watch like a 5-minute TikTok of you just like
Can we
taking.
time
I need
lapse
to, like-
building the
putting stuff
vanity
out.
that's taking over our living room?
Oh yeah, I think I sent Maddie a Snapchat of it last night.
The vanity. No, I don't
Yeah.
think. I don't know if you
Did I not? Oh no. I bought a
No.
vanity
Either way.
and it got here,
Nice.
and literally on the thing it says it'll take 3 hours with 2 people. And
That's like on the instructions if everything goes right. We
mhm.
got to step 5 and messed up 3 times already. It's not going right.
I was also late.
Yeah, it was
But
late.
the
and we were
vanity
both
I think is
cracking
gonna go
jokes.
right there, next to the door, and it looks like when like an old timey like if you're in backstage at a not a movie theater, like show theater. I think where you would
Oh
do your
yeah,
makeup.
yeah, yeah.
They're
Like with
really cute.
the bulb lights.
With the
all
ball
around?
blades, yeah.
Fun.
Exactly.
It's either gonna go there or here, where this green thing is.
Where you don't see it.
Is that
Yeah.
where your window is, or no?
There's a
Windows
window
on
here.
either side of that spot.
Oh, I would put it on the other wall. Personally,
Those are the windows.
yeah, I'd put it
So
on the
there's like a
flat
little
wall.
spot in between the windows, but I think on that far wall will be
Oh.
good.
Mhm.
Just like over there by the
Well,
door.
Actually, if you're putting it between the windows, you could have the artificial and the natural
Don't you
light
the
as well.
potential already natural cross lighting going on? and
Yeah,
everything?
but well,
What's
the
point
sun
of the big
doesn't
old
come.
bulbs, though?
No, because listen, the sun rises on that side though. So by the time the light would be good, it would be the sun is over there, so it wouldn't matter anyway.
Mm.
Would you stay, you stupid ring light?
No.
Okay.
I'm upset. I have a strawberry stuck in my straw.
Well, you should have thought
it out.
about
Get
that.
it out.
Just go.
Or eat it. Eat the strawberry.
You gotta like spitball it, just.
Or what I'll do is I'll just, well, depending on if it's like stuck at the bottom or stuck at the top, you can just like twirl it around and then just suck at the top first and then put it back into your drink.
Mm.
When I pull the straw out, it doesn't have a strawberry. When I put it in and suck, it has a strawberry. It's
That doesn't make
upsetting.
any sense.
I might just have to ditch the straw.
No.
I have to just be an animal.
Or just blow it out until you have something plop,
Just gonna
and then you're
gulp
good to
out
go.
of this gallon mug.
Big mug.
It is a
What
pretty
else
big-
did you guys
Big
do? What are all the things? that
Yeah,
you-
let's see if we can run
Okay.
people through it.
So they got here late Friday night, and then
We wanted to do
We met-
hibachi.
no, look, don't get that. We wanted to do hibachi. We didn't do hibachi. We made them meet our bagel, which is a terror. But about 15
Meet
minutes
our
later, bagel
Our
warmed up to them. I'd say.
food.
Oh, no.
I forgot for a second. I was like, meet our bagel, and I'm like, oh, they're
No,
not
the
gonna-
doggo.
We collectively have a bagel.
Yes.
It's a good
Yeah.
one.
Yes.
Bagel was
Our
really
bagel, I was
mad
like,
that people were at her house.
Understandable. Like,
but
I would be
then-
too.
Then she ended up like she liked them pretty quickly, and then we had a little fire, and outside, and we used our fire pit for the first time. Or well, it's not a fire pit; it's like a fire. It's a metal thing that you can have a fire inside.
It's like
I
an
don't know.
outdoor furnace. Weird.
Yeah,
Like a
I was gonna
crucible
say,
sort of thing?
Probably a better way to explain it. It's like an outdoor
Yeah.
furnace.
I
So
don't know how
we
much
had
I love
that.
it, but I like it.
I liked it. I think it's good.
Did the job.
We grilled some hot dogs. We had some s'mores. Turkey burgers were made. And then we stayed up until like 1 a.m. I think out there.
Yeah, so we got there like
Um,
10:30.
Yeah. Had a lot of chats,
Yeah.
a lot of catching up, and then we went to bed. And then the next morning, we woke up early. We just had breakfast at the house, and then we went to the beach, and the beach was really nice. I got to set up a
Nice.
tent because I bought a bunch of beach stuff. I bought a tent, chairs. We had a table that we got at Aldi's.
The setup
Um,
was so nice looking.
It
Yeah, it was a
was-
nice setup.
I did
I
good.
don't like beach, but we beached pretty well.
Did you
We
beat each
got
other off, though, like
bucket
Ken?
pong, which is just like giant beer pong, and that was honestly really fun too. And we stayed there
Like
for a
the big
while.
Solo cups, and you use the big ball, or did you use garbage cans?
It was like regular like
bucket size.
like
Buckets, yeah.
sandcastle type of buckets, but it was meant for this game.
Mhm.
And then we would
I
throw, like, a
literally got it
tennis
off of Amazon. It's literally called like bucket pong or something.
I was the boss
um,
fight.
In those big ones though, like people use like industrial sized garbage cans, and then they get like a big blow up ball, and then they like.
Yeah, it's
I
not
wanna
that
do
big.
beach
They
ball,
were
that'd
just
be
like
Yeah,
like
I want to
this
do that.
big-ish, but that would be
Okay.
fun. Only downside about the beach is there were flies there that would bite,
Yep.
and it was really annoying and weird.
Yep.
Big jumpers.
Yeah, we saw a jellyfish. That was cool. It was dead, but it was cool. And then that night we went and we got hibachi. Mitch and I got sushi, and it was so good.
We tried to order pizza at the beach, and they didn't answer our phone calls.
Yeah, because they were
Yep.
closed,
Yeah.
which we didn't know. Because there's this one place where we live where you can, it's literally like a giant pizza, and the slice of pizza takes up 2 paper plates, and we were excited, but yeah, they were closed for the season, which is understandable.
Yeah.
Then we went to hibachi. and then we came home. What did we do that night?
Went bowling.
Oh, we went bowling that night, right? We came
Nice.
home for a little bit, like an hour, and then we went bowling at like 9 o'clock. Oh my gosh, somebody else who remembers more coherently, tell the story about the angry dad man.
Oh,
that
the
was
drunk,
good.
the drunk guy with his family.
Yeah.
I felt like I was back in New York. I wasn't in Jersey anymore.
Oh yeah, we got some of those here too, unfortunately.
That's why when you like everyone was getting like nervous about it, I was like, I've dealt with this before.
I didn't even pay attention half the time. I knew he was angry towards
He was
the
just
end,
really
but-
drunk. He broke his lane and he was getting pissed off.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, there we were. I was just nailing strike after strike, of course.
Yep.
And
No.
Like a pro. Definitely.
Bowling
Xylo and
300.
I lost both times. We're going this weekend though, because we're gonna practice and
Yeah, to
redeem
practice.
ourselves against Austin and
Oh my God.
Mario.
My nail might be healed by now.
Ooh.
It's fine.
Yeah, I was gonna ask how your finger was.
I think it's gonna be good. We're fine.
Yeah, it should be. It
Did
should
you
be.
injure your finger while bowling?
Yeah.
He
Ripped his
always
nail. Not
hurts his
bad.
fingers while bowling. Like that's not the
I don't know
first
what- I
time.
know it is.
I do that. It's because I have like bony knuckles that like when I grab the ball, like that it pushes against my knuckle when I throw it.
His is like his nails
Yeah, the
crack.
edge of my nail gets caught and like,
Yeah.
starts ripping sometimes.
Could just be something inside the finger space.
Well, the
Right.
outside of the
It's
ball
too
has
consistent
that like
for that. I don't know. I
acrylic-
think it's a me problem.
Probably
my
is.
fault.
Might be the way you're
Trim your
throwing it.
nails
yeah.
before we go this weekend.
Mm-hmm.
But tell the story about the drunk man.
Yeah, so there I was, of course, 8 strikes in, and so we bowl. I forget who got our ball stuck, but it got stuck in the back. So we were like, all right, just bowl
I think it was
again.
me.
Yeah. So we
I think I was first.
throw another one back there, get it
Unless
unstuck.
it was me and Nair were like
No.
wailing it down the lane.
Mhm.
Then we throw a
was hitting
third one back
hard.
there. Okay, we should probably stop before we end up having, 30
problem.
bowling balls back there. So I go ask, hey, is there any way someone can clear it? They were like about to close. They had like 6 people just like playing bowling on the lanes who are apparently still working. But I walked all the way around to like the popcorn kiosk because it's a movie theater as well. And I got someone to come help. They did. Simple, easy. Meanwhile, a few lanes down, there was just a man and his family. He had like a little 6-year-old kid there or something. They're just having a swell time. But apparently he got
Until they
his
didn't.
ball stuck at the end. And, he was, when I first noticed it, he was trying to get one of the other people to help him out with the machine so we could call for help. Because, that was my first instinct as well. But, I figured just walk over to the person. That'll work fine. And he was like, look, please, you're younger than me. You gotta help me out here. You know how to operate this machine. And I've been drinking, so you gotta help me. And he was just pleading and pleading and pleading. And they weren't able to help him, it turns out. So he may have gone into a minor frenzy where he started collecting every bowling ball from the alley that he could find and chucking them at full force towards
So-
the back.
But like that's not all that broke. Maybe it was because he did that, but the
Yeah, but, like, his
bowling pins were
his bowling
broke
pins
too.
were stuck. Yeah, they were
Yeah.
stuck in
Yeah.
the air.
So the whole back was like stuck and
The way
Yeah.
this bowling pin
man.
or the bowling alley operates as well was kind of different. I've never seen this before. The bowling pins, instead of like the pins just going back and getting collected like in the back or whatever, they're actually like tied to strings. So you throw the bowling pin down, they all like fall, but then the strings like pick them back up and like reset them and stuff.
Yeah.
His bowling
Okay.
pins were just hanging and they wouldn't like come back down.
Oh.
So yeah,
Huh.
he got pissed.
Yeah, he got
so he
blowed.
figured if he threw 100 bowling balls at the back of the wall as hard as he could, it would help.
Right.
Then a
that's like his
6-year-old
other
kid is
problem.
like, "Oh, this looks fun. I'm gonna join in too." Starts, throwing. There's no pins that he's bowling at. He's just bowling at the back of the wall. Then,
Yeah.
and he's doing that. His kid goes to join in. I guess he probably does it a couple times. The kid goes to pick up a ball. This man is in a frenzy. Goes and picks up a ball. Pushes his kid aside to pick up the ball. And this is a small child holding a heavy bowling ball. So
Yeah.
things could go wrong here. Thankfully, nothing
Yeah.
did go wrong in this sense.
As far as we know.
As far as we saw, because
yeah.
at that point we had 30
'Cause
minutes left on our,
we
our
were
timer.
we were done.
Yeah, but we were leaving at that point.
Yeah, we had just
and he
finished our
kept
game.
screaming too. He was like, I want my money
he
back.
really wanted his
threw
money
another ball. And then by the time we left, because we still had time on our lane, he went to our lane and started throwing balls down it. Whatever.
Which I was considering offering to him, but I didn't want to go talk to him.
Yeah.
I wouldn't either.
That probably wouldn't have ended well.
And like as we're walking out, like one of the women he was with was like,
Yeah.
Which I think was his wife.
yeah, probably just giving us faces
Unfortunately.
like, yep,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, it's bad, it's real bad.
My anger management could never. I would pop off.
That's
on
what
that
I
guy.
said. I didn't notice
Kano's
any of
laughing
this
because
would
he knows.
happen.
I can just picture Maddie being like,
I literally would look down the lane and be like, "What the are you doing? You're being so disrespectful. Just go and ask someone for help. Stop throwing a temper tantrum. You're a grown adult. Like, knock it off." And I'd be throwing F-bombs. I don't care if there's a 6-year-old. I'd be like, "Stop it. You're disturbing the peace and you're being bothersome all because you can't get your way."
No big deal.
Yeah.
I didn't see him push the kid, but if I did, I would have said something.
No, I definitely should have said something in that moment,
Yeah.
but
I would
didn't
have
think anything
probably
would
gone
happen.
off on him. But this is a cool bowling alley. They come and like bring you beverages and stuff. So we got some
Nice.
alcoholic
Clearly.
ones. And I was a little
Yeah.
tipsy at that point, and
Nicer
I
than
was
the
just
ones I've
happy I
been
was
in.
bowling with my friends. So
just
would-
a
yeah.
that
massive
night.
juxtaposition, really. So
yeah.
Mark, I'd go full grandma on them and be like, "What are you doing? You knock it off."
he needed somebody to knock him down a few pegs, though.
Yeah, I don't think he would appreciate a 26-year-old woman doing it though. If he's got like
No.
anger issues and his wife is making that face, I'm sure he probably also doesn't respect women. Too much.
Yeah,
So
definitely. So that was annoying, but still a good night.
Yeah.
yeah, we
Most
got
of
a
what you got.
we got a good evening of bowling and a story at the end of it. Yay!
Mm-hmm.
True.
And then
All more
so that
for
was
the, New Jersey
Saturday.
experience.
Yeah.
That was
Warmed
Saturday.
up first night.
The next day we
It's
went
just like,
to
"Ah, back at home."
the next day we went to a diner, and
I
it's
wasn't
our,
bothered by
our
it.
favorite diner. And we had soup. It was good.
It's
Our
fall
friends
season.
had breakfast. Well, it was mushroom soup. That's not a very fall soup.
Yeah, I don't
But
know
we
what
did
season
that.
would
I feel like Ariel would argue otherwise. I think in her
True.
eyes, all soup is
All
fall
soup is fall soup.
Yeah.
What about winter soup?
No.
I'm trying to explain. We had soup. We went to the diner. It's a really good diner near us.
Yeah.
I don't want to name drop it,
But it was
Yeah.
good.
but it was good. We also
Is it
went to a
chain
museum. No.
Okay.
It's a very, I think, yeah,
Mom
very
and pop
local
shop?
to
Yeah,
that
something
spot.
that would be
Yeah.
intelligible.
Mom and Pop.
Also, not giving it away, we went to a museum that's also near the restaurant. That was fun.
Good luck figuring out. Yes, there's a museum near this diner.
And a restaurant.
And yes,
Triangulate everyone. We'll just find out
They
where
went
they
to
live.
a
live.
Bowling alley.
museum diner restaurant. Wow.
A museum diner restaurant.
Good
If
luck.
anyone
alley.
does figure it out, I don't
Movie
actually
theater.
care, but like,
Mm-hmm.
that'd be impressive if you figure it out just from that. I'm just saying. So we did that. We went to an escape room near us, and the escape room was awesome.
Yeah, that was really fun.
We
What's the
like
theme?
it was The Legend of the Pharaoh,
Oh.
and we got put in like an office room, and I was like not disappointed, but I was like, oh man, this is a little smaller than I expected because the reviews were so good. And so we started doing the puzzles or whatever. The puzzles were good. I was on a roll like the first 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah, the first like
I
20
was
minutes, Caleb was like
killing it.
knowing everything.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm
Just figuring
usually
it
not
out.
that person with escape rooms, but I was proud of myself because I was solving everything.
Nice.
But eventually, Mitch actually did like a real good thing because we found like this, I guess like artifact looking
It was
little
like a
statue
statue.
boy.
Yeah, there's a little statue.
and he was
like
like,
20 minutes ago, Mitch had come to me like, hey, do you think we can fit this book in this little slot in the bookshelf? I'm like, no, the book's
Yeah, because
way
I noticed
smaller."
this slot super early on. I was like,
Yeah.
someone's got to go there at some point. So I tried like a book, it didn't fit, and I was like, okay, whatever.
Yeah, it's
So the
just, Mitch is like,
artifact-
hey, do we want to try that again? No, Mitch.
Apparently, the
later
guy
on-
that was watching us was like dying because I kept mentioning
Yeah.
like we should put something there. We should put something there.
You apparently
no one-
even
no
said
one
we should put
trusted
the
me.
artifact there.
Yeah, no one
Yeah.
trusted me.
No one was
Like
listening
while
or
everyone's
something.
looking over the hieroglyphs on the artifact.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
no, it just
Right.
seems like there's too many to really fit a viable clue. There's something we're missing here. Meanwhile, apparently I'm not hearing Mitch just saying that maybe we put
We
it
should
right
put
over
it over
there.
there. It looks like it fits like perfectly in this slot.
It's right over there.
And then like, yeah, I do hear him say it, and I'm like, Oh yeah, that's yeah.
Yeah. So Mitch
It all
takes
makes
the
sense now.
artifact,
Yep.
he puts it in the bookshelf, the wall opens up. It was crazy. And it opens up into a hallway, and we had to solve some more puzzles. There was like a beetle that was a magnet, and we had to do a maze and get a little thingy, and then we got another key that was like this round thing. Put that into the wall.
There was a guy on the ground. We had to
and
undress
opens up.
him.
Yeah. Of
Yeah.
course. Some people apparently took his head off.
Yeah, the skeleton.
I assume so.
The skeleton that was in the corner with the snake.
Yup. So that opens up. There was a third room, and it was like a tomb in there. I think we had like a minute and
minutes when we
30
got in
seconds
there?
left. Yeah,
Oh, wow.
it
Yeah.
was because we thought it was just like that one room,
This
and we
is
were
easy.
crushing it.
Yeah.
So by the time we
We're gonna
got in
finish
there,
with
we
like
didn't
30
have
minutes
any
left
time.
over. Woo.
No.
That happened with the one that I went to recently. It was like a Dracula themed one, and they told us that we could rearrange stuff in the room if needed, but like the bookshelves in there like looked like they were bolted to the wall, so no one thought to like move the bookshelf out of the way. But then we ended
Oh.
up finally like we used one of our hints, and then they told us to move the like you could move
Move
the
a
bookshelf, or
bookshelf.
whatever, and we were like, "There's two other rooms." We were like, "Oh my god!" Because it's the same thing. We walked in, and we're like,
Yeah.
"This is just an office." Like,
We used a stupid.
Right.
and then we unfortunately
Only
failed it, but we were on the last clue to get like the key,
Mm,
and I was like, "Ah, that sucks." But
yeah.
Yeah, we
No,
were-
but that was a really good
Before
one.
we went in, he was like telling the rules about using the hint. He was like, everyone has to agree to it. And I was just saying, I will be the one person. We're not using the hint. I will.
You-
They will get so mad at me. I'm not doing it.
you were awful.
Yep. So
He
we
did it though. We
we
did
did get
use.
down to
I
it.
only
Yeah.
used one at like 5 minutes left.
We got one hint, and then it was, one that we
already
actually
figured out.
solved.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I
Which is
solved
fine.
it, and I was
Happens
excited.
sometimes.
But
And
we
very
got a second
annoyingly,
one.
The hint that was actually useful, we got right after I
Yeah.
figured it out.
Figured it out. Yeah, right after you
It's like
figured it
as I
out.
was figuring it out, it's like, oh, make sure you line them up in order. I have them in order right here.
Yeah,
Yeah, that does
happened
work,
to me.
doesn't it? Yep. Well, we used a hint. Okay.
Yeah.
Fine.
The guy came in, and he's just like, because they called for a hint, and I was like messing with stuff, or like me and someone other one was messing with something, and then the person came in, and I was like, "Ah, I found it," and he was like, "You guys good?" And
Just
we're like,
walk
"Yeah,"
out.
and then he just left. It was very nice of him. But yeah.
It was really good.
Yeah.
There was,
Also,
like,
there
a
was a
whole,
few
like,
things that were like a
room.
little broken, like one of the locks was broken. So
Yeah, and so
Oh,
like
yeah.
a main thing the main
We still
artifact in the
solved
first
it.
room, the lock was already unlocked.
Oh.
I had to use my
Yeah, the
dungeon
Ankh.
master
Yeah, the
prompts in
Ankh.
there. I was like, all right, I'm opening the lock, entering the code, this exile into it.
Mm-hmm.
Does anything happen? Waiting for a message to pop up on the screen.
Oh.
It was no big deal though.
Yeah,
By
it
the
worked
time
out.
the artifact that we needed didn't like even matter until we got to
Yeah,
that
until the
third
last
room.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so and we figured it out.
I was good at
Mitch-
putting stuff into things.
Yeah, no, Mitch was
Yeah,
like, I
Mitch
wonder
took
if
the
this fits
artifact
here.
from my hand and was like,
Boom!
and then yeah,
Jabs it into this thing pops out. It's like, oh,
got
cool.
another thing, put like 4 little things on this pedestal,
Yeah,
and then
I was just gonna
the tomb
placing
that we
things
were
and
supposed to
figuring it out.
opened, and I grabbed the staff and I was like, we won, and there was like a minute left on the clock, and it
Yeah.
was
Nice.
Wow.
solid.
Yeah, of all the different like, you know,
was fun.
translations and equations and all that, Mitch was the
Right.
guy who could put stuff in places, and we needed it desperately.
My hieroglyphic stuff didn't come in handy.
Yeah, true. I actually,
not at all.
when we were doing the hieroglyphic stuff, just on a basic translation, I remembered N, and that was it. And I was like, hey, I know that one.
N.
So
I know like
Ends with a
images
nine.
based to like words. That's how I
Yeah.
learned my hieroglyphics
Okay.
growing up. So that's how I know what like a certain thing will mean word wise, and then I can formulate sentences with it.
Because like I've done random puzzles like with them in it, just like offhand. So I've seen a couple things, but yeah, I never would say I've learned hieroglyphics.
Nah, I taught myself when I was
You're
small.
so
I can learn
cool.
it. I can learn an ancient language, but I can't speak Spanish. It is what it is.
One's more relevant than the other, obviously.
Yeah, one gets used a little bit too much.
Just be like that sometimes. So we did our escape room. What else did we do?
I
After
went to the
that-
boardwalk.
Yeah, we went to the boardwalk and we got
Ooh, fun.
deep fried Oreos and
Corn dogs.
corn dogs
The retro
and
arcade that I fell in love with.
Yeah.
oh
Those are
yeah,
the
we spent
best.
a lot of time.
We were
at
in
the
there for
retro
a while.
arcade.
Of all the
Yeah.
many arcades, we go to the dingiest little one with no prizes, no tickets. You just stick your quarters in the machine, and sometimes they just eat your quarters. It's gonna happen. But
We had so much fun
They
in
were,
there,
they
though.
were like arcade games from like the 70s and the 80s that we have like never seen in our lives.
Mhm.
Oh man.
We were the only people in there too,
Yeah.
there, aside from the man that worked there.
yep.
Um,
There was
Sounds
this
so fun,
chair
though.
that apparently electrocuted you that Mitch made me get into.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Mhm. It just vibrated really aggressively.
vibrated me, yeah.
Yeah.
Which I hated, but I stayed
it was
on
the,
the whole
like,
time.
There was the can game where you guys had to shoot the sensors and the
Yeah.
cans.
Yeah,
that
that
was
was
cool.
cool.
That was a fun game.
Yeah, just real physical mechanic machines. It was cool.
Yeah.
A lot of figuring out how great you are at sex games.
Yep.
There's at least
that
4 or 5 in
Put a
there.
coin in this
There was
machine will
definitely
tell you
more.
everything you need to know.
Yeah. I got passionate. I'm pretty sure you got mid that time or something, Alexander.
Yeah,
before
we've
you
been there
got
before, and I
No.
got like second to top result or something, but not this
Yeah.
time.
That's funny.
It happens. It
And
happens.
it does.
It is what it is.
Then
So that was fun.
played some board
Ooh.
games.
Yeah, the board games were fun. We played some poker. We had some drinks.
Some more than
That was
others.
Mitch had a lot of drinks.
Aye.
I don't
Just
even know
like
how
your
much you had, but it was a lot. Mitch
think
kept
I had
grabbing my
7
toe. If you
beers, and I
go
think
to
I
my
had, like, 10
Twitter,
shots.
you can see a lot of
Something like
good
that.
tweets.
Yeah. I was,
He had a lot of good quotes. He said, and I quote, "I don't want your pocket pepper" to Xylo.
Yep.
He kept grabbing my toe, so I tweeted somebody.
I forgot
tell
the
me-
reason
tell
why
Mitch-
that started.
The pocket pepper?
No, the toe thing.
Us too.
I forgot why that
I
happened.
don't know.
Wish we knew.
I
I don't
think
remember.
I think I might have made a comment that my feet were pretty because I had a pedicure recently. And then you just started grabbing my toes. You did it like 6 times though. Like it got uncomfortable. Not actually, but like
I
it
only
was a
moved
lot.
about 2 or 3 times. Wow, you guys
it
are.
was a few.
hiding
It
several
was
toe
getting
grabs
real-
quite a
from me.
he's
bit.
getting real
It
fussy
was
with you.
quite a bit of toe grabbing.
First, I should have confronted that man in a bowling alley. Maybe I should have confronted Mitch too.
In your own home.
Yeah,
I know, in my own dojo.
Grabbing your girl's toes in your own house.
Can't believe this.
Oh, he also said my mouth feels like
yeah,
an old
the-
lady. That was a
Yeah.
good
That was the other one.
one.
I was having a great time, all right? After
He
the beer
really
was
was.
done, I
Mitch
literally
is
just
a
sat at the
very
table
fun
and
drunk.
I had my fireball in one hand, I had a shot glass in the other, and every like 10 minutes I would just pour a little more into it and I would
Just
sit.
little tiny shots too. He wasn't
But
going
I'm
too
but I'm like
crazy,
completely coherent though. Like I
No, he
can
was
talk
perfectly
and
fine.
whatever. Like I was
Yeah.
fine.
He was just a real happy boy.
Yeah.
It was good.
Woke up
yes.
the next day, no hangover, no nothing. Felt fine.
Wow.
And then the next day, that Monday, when they went home, we went back to the diner that I almost just said the name of. Doesn't matter.
Probably good
doesn't
practice to not.
It went
say
to
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's funny
that.
not to say it, but
Whatever. Markleton made a comment. They were like, "You have a few picks up. It's pretty possible to find it." And thinking of that, like, you can definitely find it. But
just
But if
Go
people
for it.
want to, they got to work for it, you know.
Well, to be
You
fair,
don't just
even if they
hang
know exactly where you are, they still don't know where your house is, and that's the
Well,
most
on the
important thing.
contrary, we do have Xylo and Kayla's house plastered on the front of it, so they'll find it eventually.
yeah, with the
Yeah.
big red sign, it's got neons.
yeah, it literally says subscribe on the wall.
Yeah.
You just put a
gotta
little
get
button
those up
outside your
somehow.
door.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
I feel like if somebody really wanted to find us, they could. But I think we're I think we're good.
They dog dox us. That's what they do.
Not the dog
It's
dogs.
like, wait, I know those
True.
dogs.
If you just go around our area and you look for the dogs and my car, you could find us.
Yeah, we have a lot of identifiable features.
We can also I have a couple of pictures outside, especially by our myrtle tree, so
True.
that one's not as obvious though, because you'd have to be on the side of the house to see it, and there's other trees, so ha! Good luck.
Then they all
Good luck
went
looking
home.
through
Please
all
don't leak
those
our
trees.
address.
Gonna go trick or treating at your house.
Yes.
That's something we're trying to figure out if trick-or-treaters come here or not. Because
Yeah,
I
since we
would,
just moved here after Halloween last
yeah,
year.
Oh,
so we
right.
moved here in November, so we gotta ask our neighbors.
I know they
or
don't
something
hear.
next time we
That's
see
a
them.
fact.
Do you live in a dead end street at all?
No,
We
it's
live
like
right off of a busy road.
It's feasible that there could be trick or treating going on here. I think. It's not
It's
a
a
terrible
small
spot for it.
neighborhood, though.
It's not a great
so-
spot for it. It's doable though.
Gotcha.
As far as I know, there's only 2 households near us that have kids also. The one
Depends on
with
how
the
many,
big
like,
dog, and
ranging
then
children
the
go to.
lady that
Yeah. It was...
picks her kids up
Oh
from
yeah,
the
there's
bus
that, and
stop.
then there's another one at the corner as well. So there's at least 3.
Is there?
Yeah. She was over at our wonderful neighbor's house and playing with the dogs over there, running back and forth between the hedges, just getting Bagel to chase.
Oh, right. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
she
remember
was a
that.
different one.
Cute.
She can come over any day and make that dog run.
She was so good at it. And yeah, that was our weekend. It was good times.
It was
Now
very
we're
fun.
back
Sounds so
into
delightful.
Working. Ugh.
Boring life.
Working. Yay.
But we have D&D.
True.
is
That's
it
the
time?
one thing.
Fan art.
Oh, fan art.
Good point. And there is some good fan
I
art.
wasn't ready at all. I'm gonna be honest. Fan.
Disappointing.
Oh no! Do I have to like relog into Discord? Oh no!
Nah.
You have
all
to
my
relog
stuff-
into
Is
Discord.
my stuff reset? Because I need to go into browser Discord. To
Oh, gotcha.
If there's
that
any
makes sense.
Milo fan art, we need to show Michael.
Milo.
share. No, we just skip anything Milo related, as usual.
Actually, is there anything Milo related?
Impossible.
Okay, there's
it would be an
one.
impossibility if there was none. All right.
The biggest update is we have the cool, we've got the Wick Tarot card, which has been
gosh.
completed.
Yeah.
And Iggy's
Trying to
up
figure
next.
out.
I know.
What's the new stuff? Okay, so there's that.
I think the newest one is Consumer of All Soap 9/09/2023 at 5:05.
909.
yeah.
Okay.
I don't think that one's been shown yet.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one
The
either.
doodle. Because the one above that, we've definitely seen the Choric one.
Yes.
So.
Yes. My handsome work boy.
So, chat, y'all want to see some fan art?
Say yes.
Yes. I do.
Oh gosh, wrong screen. There we go. Everything's working. Wick,
Yay.
please give it back. Oh, the ring.
No ring.
Someone
The
else
ring.
the signet ring.
No ring.
Almost gave it right to Mordor. How dare you?
What the hell?
Get the music box.
Music.
Muy
Love some good
importante.
pencil sketches.
Game.
Can't quite see all this one. It's too small. But we see Rex.
It's a little hard to see.
And we see Iggy and Milo.
Yeah.
Doing fun things.
Of course, if you guys want to see more clear images of all this, go to the Discord yourself. You can find it all there. Oh no. We have another video thingy. Oh
I feel like
gosh.
a door is slamming in our house every time the wind blows, but I don't know which one it is.
Could very well be the front door.
My mother
Front
says I have
You
Irish
like the screen
eyes.
open?
Yeah, I was gonna
Irish
say,
eyes.
The screen
I don't
door.
think so.
No.
Irish eyes. My
listen.
mother says I have
Anyways,
Irish
continue.
eyes. They go ever so blue under stormy skies, but they're never so blue as when I let them cry.
There's a lot in this one.
Mm-hmm.
So, enjoy that. Oh, the fool, the fool.
I like this one a lot.
Ooh.
I was happy that you were and the tribe were alive. Session 25 makes me sad and mad.
What a
Anemone's
fool.
cute when she cries, though. That's a good picture.
It's a good cry.
Mm-hmm.
I just feel like Anemone would be a real ugly crier.
Yeah, that one has her
bawling
very
out,
peaceful
red-faced.
and yeah. I mean, they got the red face part.
True. See, and we have the Tinkerer coming together. Nap time.
Everyone.
Yup.
Everyone's sleeping. Yeah, that's so funny.
And
Puddle of Milo.
puddle of Milo.
Rex got the whole tail tuck going on.
Yeah,
I
it's
got-
just
got the-
only
got
the
cat.
tail.
Mm-hmm.
Just gotta keep the tail warm because he got the every other part of his body covered.
Exactly.
Oh.
Saucy.
The warmest bed of all.
Yeah. Anemone's
What you
hair
don't
would
see
be
is the
looking
very
fluffy.
clear big
True.
box of magazines between the two of them.
There's a pillow barrier right
Yeah.
between them.
Exactly.
Just like the first night me and Kano slept in a bed.
That's true.
Not the second
You
one.
kept taking the
no.
blanket, though. No, it was much better.
It's better. The first night I slept in a bed with Alexander, he slept literally on top of me. So
Well, but you
Consider
knew each other
yourself
then.
lucky.
We didn't really know each other well, so Alexander's trying to
True.
be really nice and like not get in my space with the first time he met me. And then
True.
once we had one day of familiarity, he's like,
He's like, screw it.
we're good now.
It's
Yep.
whatever.
That's how it works out.
If things get put
He
into other
does
things,
take up
it's
a
okay.
lot of the bed, so.
Silo, I just realized that my camera is
Oh
a
no.
little
Oh, there's you're dangling
dear.
out the
No.
side over there,
Oh,
aren't you?
God.
uncropped.
Doink!
What do you mean? It's fine.
It's beautiful.
You just got extra camera. You got more camera than everyone else here. Be
Yeah.
Jealous.
thankful. Look, I'm just gonna blame Milo because I had to reset some camera stuff and it's his fault.
Mhm.
Sure, I did
The
it and said it was
Titans Watch
fine.
rule book is between them.
Yep.
right.
It always is, isn't it? It always
Yeah.
is.
Though,
Yep.
though it would be very ironic considering how the conversation went prior to that supposed moment.
We have the Tinkerer here. Wonderful.
The finish.
I love
With the
how
little
each one of these. Each one has butterflies in it. That we're
Yeah.
holding.
I noticed
don't know
that
if
as
you
well.
noticed that. Like Anemone had one on her finger, and then I'm holding one on the back of
Oh
my hand.
yeah, little cogwheel butterfly. I didn't even notice
Mhm.
it.
He's so cute. Makes me want to
love
make one
it.
now.
Mm.
Artificial life.
Oh no, Tiny Rex videos.
The second one is the audio that I requested. It's so good.
Okay. I was gonna say we're just not watching it because it's annoying, but okay. Rex just having a good
I love the final frame.
time. Just on the ground.
Yeah, just foaming.
Never mix the elven wine, kids.
Lesson learned.
Unless
You wanna
fire
die.
animation. Oh no. That don't look too bad. Them saying they can't animate fire. That's moving fire.
Liar.
I like it.
Liar.
And then they updated it.
Yeah,
the
they
next
did.
one, yeah,
they
like
did
has
get-
all of us
with more. Yeah.
Because for some reason, all of us have this affinity with fire.
Yeah. Many at least.
We just like to watch the
Far.
world burn.
He's
Yeah,
gonna watch
yourself.
the world
they're
burn.
far. They're so close.
Literally how we left off last session.
Basically, literally.
This is gonna start the session with
cliffhanger.
everyone was asleep.
It's
and-
such a bad cliffhanger that I had to remember. It's like, wait, what did we do last session? Oh, right.
Morning finds you.
Totally meant
Yeah.
to talk about what we're gonna do with this before the session. We didn't, so.
We did not at all. So,
Oh.
well, no,
yikes.
we did. We did. We talked
It's all in
exactly
the
about what we're gonna
plans,
do.
yep.
We've
This
planned
is when
everything
Chorik
out.
barges into the room. And
This is scripted, guys. I hope you know.
Yeah.
This entire game.
What page are we on? What page are we on in the script?
Yeah. Line.
We're on page 1.
1.
Oh.
Oh, it's a long.
Hi guys,
that a-
welcome back to
is that a
Titan's Edge.
clapper?
No, this is the
Accent.
script. Where's my
It's all right. This is where our notes from last week will come in really handy when we
Yep.
get there.
Kissy, kissy.
I kiss anemone.
Oh, I like this one. The black and white.
Yeah, no, it's really
That
good.
is now my phone background.
Mm.
That's
oh,
really
good
good.
choice.
I snatched
I
that
think it's
sucker.
still your idea.
Yeah. I love that one.
Piece.
It's so great. Yeah, that's what I thought of, the One Piece. One Piece.
What's this nice?
Very nice indeed. What else? Oh, yep. There it is.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
I sort of get the reference.
You're not at that yet.
I know some of the people.
You're
they
not
put
at
their
that yet.
feet
That's
on a
next
barrel.
season.
I saw the feet.
I haven't seen the feet, so
That's season 2. You're not there yet.
it's basically there. It was funny. We were also
Yeah.
on the boardwalk, went to an anime thing, and since me and Kayla just watched the Netflix one, we're like, look at all the spoilers.
We recognize.
Wow,
Yeah, I
we
know.
know these people. Wow,
I
he
know.
lost this.
I was literally telling you
He's
guys, like,
missing
don't
this
look
body
around. There's
part
spoilers
now.
everywhere.
Wow, what happened to this? When does this character? They have a dog? Oh, it's not a dog. Oh.
I will say, looking back
good.
on the picture more now, I love how
They have a
skinny
dog.
Rex
It's not a
is
dog.
compared to everyone else.
Is he little?
Yeah, they got the attention to detail right there.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
We got the skinny boys over there.
Exactly.
Doing their thing.
The skinny boy things.
And then a little bit of Rex.
Low Rex.
Just
Little
Jim.
bit of Rex
Just
in my
vibing.
life. Little bit of Rex on my side.
All right, well, that's been this week of Titan's Edge, everybody.
Hope y'all enjoy.
See you guys next week. Bye. Boobs. You have to throw in the funny thing at the end.
We weren't actually ending it.
Oh.
You don't want to play?
I just
better
I
wanna
was-
play.
I was committed to the bit, okay?
What if I just want to go to bed instead?
You don't want to go to bed. It's 7 o'clock, and I have hard enough time getting you to go to bed at 12.
This is
Have you finished Baldur's Gate at this point yet?
No,
Why?
I haven't. He played ahead. We were
Yeah.
supposed to do a whole playthrough for the main story with a group, but then he was like, "This is
2
taking too
months
long."
later, not done.
SMH.
So,
Mm-hmm.
what am I going to do?
That is fame.
I don't have time really to game, so
Currently doing an evil run. Man, I feel like a horrible person every time I make an evil choice.
Evil.
I thought we were going to do the evil run together.
They really.
Yeah, but again, like you just said, it's been a while. We're waiting.
Well, I don't think we're waiting on you or me, to be fair in that. So
That's also true.
We're gonna just push forward.
Yeah.
It's probably for the best. That.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have Rob help me make all my characters.
Ooh,
There you go.
good choice.
Alrighty. Yeah. I guess we did cliffhanger, you guys. We gotta bring it back. So, who wants to recap, or should I just suck it up and do it?
I mean, someone's always ready to.
Yeah, I
do a
can't make you
recap
do it all the
personally.
time, though.
Make me? I'm volunteering my services.
Yeah. It's just
Are you just saying you don't like hearing my explanations every
Yeah,
week, and
that's
so
what
you
I'm
want to have
saying.
someone else do it? Okay, well then just come right out and say it. All right, I won't take offense to it if you're honest with me.
Kano has to do it. Kano has to do it.
Oh my God, Kano. That's crazy.
nose goes.
I was totally not even paying attention. I was so.
I wasn't either.
We were
so
just
enthralled
I know.
with my
your
argument.
nose.
we were just going
Slowly
back and
but
forth.
surely.
Everyone
Yeah.
else was like,
I was listening to your conversation, then I saw Maddie, then I saw Kayla. I was like, oh.
Well, Kay did it first, and then
Yeah.
right as I went to go do it, she stopped. 'cause
I
don't
stopped,
think-
but
she was
then I
like, no
saw
one
you
noticed
doing
me.
it, and I was like, okay, we're committing now.
yeah.
then I just saw it and was like, okay, it's funny if I make that whole argument and then just do it anyway.
Because Kano's not gonna do it. He wants to do it.
Well, no, I seriously wasn't even paying attention. That's why it's so bad. I was just like,
We're so focused on the concept of doing the previously on,
That wind is so good.
It
take
is.
pride.
I wish I had more than one window now.
I don't have more than one window open. I
Okay.
just have this window open.
not
And
always
Lucky
like
does
the
sit
window
right next
open.
to it.
You got the
But then the
good
train
side.
comes
The
by
wind
every
is
time.
coming. Well, I have the bad side for audio, so consider
True.
yourself lucky.
you have a
Unless the
mini
washer's
fridge?
running.
Huh?
Do you have a mini fridge?
Yes.
Okay, I was like, where you just pull water out of your ass?
Nice and chilled.
Yeah, just.
I thought you were asking
there
us,
we
and I
go.
was like, why are you so shook?
That's
We
why he was
do,
so
but
uncomfortable
it's-
this whole entire
How
time.
did that come up?
Flew away, like he blurred out of the frame,
Yeah.
and then all of a sudden he comes back and he flips a water bottle. I'm like,
I have
where
one.
did you pull that from? But
Yeah, mini fridge right there. Right in the back.
Yes.
I
Just
see
holds
the
water and the occasional factor.
It keeps the pop figures in there
course.
when they get warm.
Yeah, when it gets really warm out, I gotta put the entire wall into.
Yeah.
Gotta make
Keep
sure you don't
them
get sun
nice.
damage.
Well, I suppose if you are ready, then we shall begin Titan's Edge. Previously on Titan's Edge.
Our group walked around the lower city of this lovely place known as oh my goodness, I'm already forgetting. This is a great start. Sequoia.
The map is right there, Kale.
It's literally a big one.
It's literally above your name.
I'm looking at my notes.
Above
I'm looking
you.
at my notes.
It's
right
right
there.
here. Sequoia. See the ring? Sequoia. Yeah.
Right there. Look.
The group walked around the lower city of Sequoia and made their way to do some, fun things for the night as they were first involved in the city. And so they asked around for some bars and then eventually found their way to the Leaky Hag, which is probably the slummiest bar of them all. It was described as being similar to the Mos Eisley Cantina from Star Wars, but wet and more swamp-like. But while there, the group was introduced to the local specialty of sap, which Milo learned had a magical effect that made the drink feel happier and reminisce over fond memories, which its own self seems like a wonderful concept. But in midst of the event, Rex and Milo are getting plastered. Wick was out going to get supplies, coming back to see the chaos that ensued. And then Iggy and an enemy were sort of lightly drinking, not getting terribly drunk, but they were off dancing. And an enemy was rocking the dance floor, impressing everyone with her amazing dance skills. Rex was overloadedly jubilant. Yeah, at the end of the dance for an enemy and Ignatius, they picked up a cool beverage, dancer juice, which technically gives an enhance ability, which they found out later for charisma checks. An enemy had declared that she wanted to become president. And after that declaration and falling promptly on the floor after illusions of people attempted to pick her up, Wick immediately got the party out of the bar, suspecting that something might be a little bit amiss here if no one who actually goes here is real. And so then at that point, we tried to go to the next bar, a honey-related place. I couldn't remember the exact name of it in my notes, but they went there, but it was far too fancy and sophisticated. The only big thing of note here is that Rex, in an attempt to make his way in, almost gave up a special signet ring that he had on his hand. And Wick very cleverly managed to get that ring back before they happened to lose it forever. So then at that point, the group decides to go to the Sentinel, which is Titan Watch's special bar and sort of resident place within Sequoia. And so we traveled there. Milo and Rex quickly faced the consequences of their own drunkenness because they had combined sap with standard elven wine, promptly sending them into a death spiral. And so very fortunately, both of them managed to survive, and upon surviving became promptly sober with their own side effects. But there was a certain instance, at least, where in midst of talking with Giovanni, an enemy, and Ignatius tried to go off for a bit, and then there were some conflicts involving, an enemy was starting to feel a bit more amiss about Titan's Watch and how it was kind of influencing Iggy and her relationship with him. Wick and Rex got a chance to listen to Giovanni as he explained a bit more about kind of the general state of Sequoia and everything that they could potentially do whilst here. In addition to learning that there is a competing party of Titan's Watch who is currently within Sequoia and looking to help the tree out that we're going to probably have to be up against in some way. And yeah, that's pretty much the main gist of it. Milo went to his room to go sleep. And the very last thing we ended off the session with was Ignatius and me heading to bed and having a very heart-to-heart, sincere moment about what they want their relationship to look like in the coming future when Ignatius is part of Titan's Watch and an enemy is worried that they might not be able to be together. So we left as Ignatius seemed to make his choice and was leading in for a kiss.
And they were both boys.
We pick up 3 days later.
No. Don't you dare.
When every party member is like, absolutely
We're
not.
already in Bonsai. We're already in Kapuk.
We've got our pitchforks and our
do
torches.
this to us.
Absolutely not, DM.
We're all on 1 HP.
No.
If you say 3 days later, we're just starting from that night. And, we're just taking over at that point.
We reminisced about how 3 nights ago we happened to be staring into
We
each other's
boycott
eyes.
the DM. We boycott God.
Oh, no.
Celestia, you're coming down.
We return within the Sentinel, within the room, of which at the moment,
Where it happened. Oh,
this room where it may happen.
yeah.
True.
The room is silent. You hear distant snoring from down the hall, other side of the door, which can only be one of your companions. But, Anemone, what's going through your head right now?
I don't even know what's going through this girl's head, and I play her. So I guess she just sees Iggy's face coming in for a kiss, but it's not that easy. You know, there's so much to think about. Like, what is she gonna do? Like, she's been waiting for this moment, and then she had all these worries all day about, you know, and her little bit of drunkenness about whether or not it was even going to be allowed due to Titan's Watch, because knowing Iggy, he's so like concerned with all the rules and stuff, and what is she gonna do? And then like even Goatmeal is probably crossing her mind a little bit, like, you know, Goatmeal is going to be really jealous, but she kind of broke things off with him before they left because she knew, you know, it's kind of awkward, you know, distance thing that doesn't really ever work out, you know. So, I think eventually her mind quiets. She's just like, let's go for it. And she'll lean in for a kiss too.
Cool.
Ignatius, a face is planted upon your face.
Imagine. Anemone doesn't know how to kiss, guys.
Just full on headbutt.
I mean, to be fair, she's been in a relationship with a goat this entire time.
Yeah.
I don't know if she kisses Goatmeal or if they just go for
She
the
just,
hoo-ha.
She just goes up to you and goes, blah, 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 blah. Like, you know what I'm talking about? Like,
It's like all over your face.
Anemone, make me a
dog.
charisma save.
Oh, stop it.
It's okay. You've got, if you're doing a charisma save, you got +2. So
If I fail this, I am going
just
to
beat
be
a 5. Just beat a 5 for me, okay?
you're
That
really putting
one.
it low.
That one.
okay.
Oh, you're fine.
Oh, we're
11.
good.
You get the basic concepts.
Okay. Whew.
Well, anyways, Ignatius leans in, and with an enemy reciprocating, they give a nice, gentle, but passionate kiss. And Ignatius lingers there for a moment. Doesn't sit too long though. He kind of like, it's not like a super like active kiss, if you know what I mean. Like it's kind of like he's there, and he savors the moment of them just being there together, their lips touching. That sense of intimacy.
Where you just like, you know, hesitate for a little bit, like you're just there.
Yeah, like it's not like it's a little
Linger.
pause where you
Mhm.
sit there and you think about, and he, you know, his head was kind of going down at first, and now he kind of goes in and he puts his arms around you in a loving embrace.
Oh, so freaking cute.
And he pulls back a little bit, but keeps his arms around you, and he says, "You are a very special one, enemy, and I certainly hope you would never think that I would ever want to lose you."
She just kind of looks up at Iggy with her big black eyes. Maybe little tear, you know, just a little one. It's not
Glossy.
she's not crying, but she's like very definitely emotional now, cause, you know, this is a big moment. It's a big moment. I think she'll just look up at Iggy and respond, "Ditto."
I'm glad.
I have to throw a little anemone in there somewhere.
High five.
Yeah. And I think she like leans back in and gives him a hug.
You feel his heartbeat with a nice, solid, strong kind of da-dump of satisfaction. And he returns the hug. Ignatius pulled back a little bit and... Well, now that we've settled that and made our intentions clear,
Yeah.
I will allow you to go to sleep. I don't want to keep you up. And he
Something's
starts to-
telling me I'm not getting much sleep tonight. But
Well-
you should get some sleep. Yeah.
we've got a lot to do.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
And who knows? We've got some time to go around the town. Perhaps, I don't know, you and I could go look around together.
Yes.
And... Okay.
It sounds like fun. I mean, yeah. I'll have to check my schedule, but, I could find some open time, is what I mean. For you and
Okay.
me.
I appreciate it. I understand you're a busy woman.
Yeah.
I get
Of course.
it. Well, if it helps, my schedule is completely cleared for you. So whatever time you can make available for me, I will be there.
Okay.
And he
Sounds good. Uh-huh.
he walks around, but he kind of does the little playful thing where he kind of like walks away, turns around, winks at you, and then walks out the door with a bit of a spring in his step, and he just kind of like do. But he doesn't close the door behind him because he wants to make sure you see him walking out the door.
Mm-hmm. She'll
There he goes to his room.
probably go to the doorway and wait until you go into your room, and then casually close the door shut. Make sure there's a nice long hesitation, and then she just screams. Probably jumping around the room a little bit, happy hands, all that stuff. And she just flops into bed and puts her face in her pillow.
How loud is that scream?
You hear
Yeah,
from
you
the other
just
side
wake
of the
everyone
door.
up.
Could you please quiet down?
No!
Some of us are trying to sleep. Wait. I forgot I can't sleep.
Oh, are you Milo?
Yeah, it's Milo.
This is going to be a long night.
He's just like laying in bed like this.
Well,
But Anemone will eventually slop down on the bed and probably scream a little bit into her pillow. And then she's just laying there all happy.
Yeah, and when Ignatius goes
Happy
back to his
girl.
room, he does his own thing where he kind of goes in, heaves a big sigh of relief. The realness of the situation kind of comes on him a little bit, and it kind of dawns on him, but he's resolved to make his choice. And he proceeds to write himself a letter to his family to tell them about a certain person he's come into contact with that he would like to continue to spend time with, and to ask their permission to court her in the near
Oh,
future.
okay.
And then after he writes that letter,
Official.
he kind of leaves it on his desk, and then he goes to sleep.
You're dating
himself.
now.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
guess.
Well, he has to ask for. He's gonna ask for permission first.
Courting.
They had a kiss. He didn't ask her to be his girlfriend yet.
True.
Is anyone else doing anything before the night passes?
Is there enough rooms for all of us to have our own thing? Because I was
Yes.
assuming, okay, because I've never been here, so I was like Wick is under the impression that like the girls are gonna share a room and the guys are gonna share a room. So like if they don't know, if no one tells them, they'll probably go straight to Anemone's room, thinking like
Nice.
we're gonna bunk.
Yeah, you were having a conversation outside beforehand while this was going on, so
Yeah, we were like downstairs
Yep.
or whatever.
makes
So
sense.
I will say goodnight to Rex and I'll go up to the room with Anemone.
Are you knocking first?
Yes. Just make sure you're decent.
Anemone opens the door, but as she does, she's like, "Oh, you're back for seconds already."
Oh Lord.
What?
Hi, Wick. I totally knew I didn't. I was. Can I help you? Like her cheeks are just blushed.
Are we sharing a room?
Do I have an extra bed in my room?
In this room, there just seems to be one bed.
Oh, we can. I think there's only one bed.
Oh, I didn't know if there was enough rooms for everybody to have their own thing, and I was just assuming like the girls would go with the girls and the boys would go with
Yeah,
the boys.
I mean, you could still bunk in here if you wanted, but I think there are some extra rooms.
Sure. I'd actually like to bunk with you. I haven't been able to talk to you at all really lately. So...
Oh, we have a lot to talk about.
Oh? And I like scurry in and I close the door. I don't know if you want to. I don't know if you want to just like TLDR it because we've both been there, but yeah. I guess
TLDR. This happened right at just.
Wick will also.
Yeah.
More screams coming.
They girl code it.
They probably just like hold each other's hands and like happy dance and like go. Eee!
Yeah.
I will fireball all of you.
Oh,
shut up, Milo. I'll probably tell you about like how like I guess I'm like the interactions that I've had with like Rex and Milo, and like I'll tell you about the conversation probably that I had with Milo at the table, which is about the potential past love interest and his brother and blah 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 blah, and how I was trying to see if it was his girlfriend or not, but he wouldn't tell me. I'll show you the music box. Be like,
nice.
That he got me. And I'll just like explain my feelings towards it, which is like, I don't know what's happening. We're just getting closer. Kind of thing.
I ship it.
What does that mean?
I think you would be cute together. You should kiss him. It's really fun. I've only kissed a goat before.
You kissed goat meal? When?
More than that. Did Wick not know that?
No. You went off on your own.
Yeah, none of
No,
us
but
know.
I thought I told everybody.
No.
I thought I did.
No, that is a you and goat meal secret. Until
Or
right
it's
now.
funnier if you didn't.
We ended the
true.
session on you going, and we beep and beep and beep. You just kept hitting your thing, and then we just ended the session. Yeah, that.
That's beside the point.
I don't.
Iggy was a much better kisser.
No offense to Gomil, I would assume so. But that's interesting. Are you guys gonna be together then?
I don't know, because it was this whole issue where like I was like, oh, he's so stern about the rules, and then I asked what's his name. I was like, is that an actual? Is it a rule of members dating members? And unfortunately, it is.
Oh.
But not unfortunately, despite Iggy caring so much about rules, his parents apparently met like that, so he didn't care, and then we...
Oh, that's so sweet.
Yeah.
That's
I have a
crazy to
feeling
me.
that Rex... I don't think any of us care that much about the rules.
I get that Iggy's the only one. So that's shocking to me.
Right? I thought so too. I was so disappointed all day thinking it was never going to happen. But here we are.
I'm not gonna do it because I don't want to start anything, but like I could hold that above his head so easily. He'd be like, he tries to like enforce the rules on us. I'd be like, Iggy, remember when
some
you broke the
rule
rules?
enforcer. Totally.
No, I'm just kidding. I don't want to cause any drama. So
Yeah.
but I don't think that I'm gonna kiss Rex. If I'm being honest, I don't know about that whole thing.
I guess
I've got
he is a
some-
dragon. He's got a big mouth. Are you worried he'll bite your head off?
No, I'm
It's-
worried
it's a-
that I'll bite his.
I don't think your mouth is big enough.
Could be. My smile grows a little bit. No, I don't. There's a lot that has gone on in my life that I don't know if I want to bring into his, and there's a lot that's gone on in his life that I don't want to share because that's obviously his business, and if he talked to me about it and he's trusted me, I don't want to spread anything. But
Fair enough.
I don't know. I don't know if that would like ruin things. He's kind of I don't know how to explain this without like, let's just say
Mm-hmm.
he thinks we would be a danger because of being around him. But like we can handle ourselves. We've
Yeah.
proved that.
We're strong, independent women
Exactly.
who don't need no
And-
men, but we just want them.
Yeah. Well, I don't want
I mean, you just said yes. Don't backtrack now.
I mean, like, having a partner would be nice, but like, I don't know. Again, there's so much stuff that I don't want to bring into his life, and I don't know if he really wants to bring it into mine. That I don't know. I think in the end,
Mm-hmm.
I am just happy being someone that he trusts and he can get things off his chest, because everyone deserves to have that outlet and everyone deserves to have that weight lifted, and I don't mind bearing the burden. I am worried that I am untrustworthy.
Why would you be untrustworthy? I probably trust you more than the rest of the team. Aside from Iggy. But I think I have to trust him now because we kissed.
Well, that's not always true. People can. No, I don't want to. No, I'm not going to stir doubts. I'm not. No.
People kiss and they don't trust each other?
I'm not saying Iggy because he's a real big, like, nerd, or, like, not nerd. Rules, like.
He's a rock.
He is a rock. But sometimes people manipulate other people, and.
You think Iggy's manipulating me?
No, that's why I said I didn't want to stir doubts. No,
Oh.
no. He's not. I don't think that he is. But there's people like that. I have been. Not in that way, but people have manipulated me in the past, and I've done it to other people as well.
You're a manipulator?
I changed my skin to be like red tiefling, and then like a green orcish woman.
I guess that's a really good point.
I needed it to survive for the most part, but let's just say I did something bad and people were hurt emotionally and physically by it, and I just don't want that to happen again.
Oh.
And I don't want to, if I'm being completely and brutally honest, I don't want to get too close to anybody because I don't want them to trust me, and then I break that trust, and then they all hate me, and then they try to kill me like they did before.
People tried to kill you because you were too close to them?
Because they didn't like me, because I hurt them.
Oh. Well, I guess that's understandable if somebody hurt me, like, well, my mom or my family, for example. I guess it's not that I don't like them, I'm just sad. But maybe if you just apologized and could right your wrong, maybe they would like you again. I know I would like my mom a lot more if she apologized. I don't know if she ever will, though.
Why do you think that?
I mean, you met her and you saw how she was. She was pretty, set in her ways.
Do you think
I don't-
she's being manipulated?
I don't know. I guess I never thought about it. Either way, I definitely don't think she'd be happy that I was dating Iggy.
Why?
It's a very, satyrs should be with satyrs kind of family over there. So,
Are you set on going to Maple to find them and tell them? Because I'm so down to rip that rug out from under her.
I mean, we have to go to all the trees eventually, so if we are able and have time, I definitely think I'd like to, go. Just to see the rest of the village and make sure they're okay. Nothing too crazy is happening. But this isn't about me. It's about you and
No.
apologizing. Yeah.
I don't know if I have the hand strength to write that many letters.
It's a lot of letters. I could help. That's 2 extra hands.
Yeah, can I ask for a roll?
Absolutely.
Can I ask for persuasion? I'm gonna set the DC at let's go 13.
Not too bad. Persuasion from you.
I'm trying to get it open. There we
Click
go.
the button.
I'm working on it. Persuasion. Oh. You're not very persuaded.
I can I'll figure it out.
Okay.
Thanks though.
Whoa. Somebody's snoring real loud.
Not Milo. It's Rex. Oh my gosh. There's something that I want to do.
Yeah.
Do you think you could help me with it? actually?
Absolutely. Yeah.
I don't know if we're going to find it because I don't know what kind of magic items they have in this place. But as you could probably tell, I like giving people things and making people things.
Mhm.
Something that I want to... Well, I want to make something for Iggy, but I really don't know what to make him. I want to make him like a little weapons charm, like something to go on the bottom of his axe or his pickaxe. But I don't know what to make him. I would make it out of wood. And then the second thing is I want to steal a scroll of teleportation for Milo, so he can come. But I don't know. I don't know if that's going to be like a whole operation that we'd need to like James Bond it kind of thing, or like or we could just like pass someone who looks like a wizard and has a book, and we just like, you know. But I'm okay at taking stuff, but I feel like I would need help.
I could just turn into a squirrel and whoosh.
You could. That would be really cool.
He's not gonna get mad at a squirrel.
True. And then I have the thing that I did to Iggy to like make you more like stealthy. I can excuse me.
Stealthy squirrel.
Yeah.
Could you each give me an intelligence check? Just kind of a memory check.
No.
Just a flat check?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not specifically involved with any of the stats. Wick, you recall Giovanni mentioning that he has access to teleportation spells at some point. And he does seem to be, some sort of wizard or something.
Ooh.
He might either know, he might have one if you want to do a heist. There's options here. Are they bad ideas? Probably. But they're ideas.
I like ideas.
Oh, I just remembered. Actually, I think Giovanni offhandedly said that he might be able to teleport, but I don't know if it's in his book. So maybe what we do is we take his book, we copy the scroll, or we get Milo to copy the scroll, and then we return it.
That's possible. I like it.
We could also just ask, but at the same time, like the heist sounds more fun. So
Yeah, I do like heists. It's not like we're gonna get in trouble.
True.
Yeah, right?
He needs us more than we need him.
Exactly. So I think the heist is a good idea.
Heck yeah.
Heist.
Should we need to plan. We'll plan. I don't know if we should do it now, but I think that we should do it at least before we leave Sequoia so that we can get around. And Milo's really good at copying scrolls. Should we talk to Milo and get him involved in it? Or should we just do it for him? Because I would like to just do it for him. Be like, here you go.
Maybe just do it for him. A little girl scheme. I like it.
Okay, we should do it like tomorrow night or something.
I'm down.
Okay.
Meanwhile, while this conversation's going on, Ignatius, you hear a knocking at your door.
Come in.
I know about the kiss.
You see Chorik
They
walk
have
up.
eyes.
You see Chorik walk into the room. I was just wondering if we're gonna bunk in the same room, or... Wait, why are you smiling?
Oh, wait. Oh, is it that unusual to see me smiling at this
Yes.
time of night? Well, I could tell you about it. Well,
Very
first,
Slams the door shut behind him.
Boys talk.
Ignatius starts off and he
Boy
says, well,
time.
first of all, if you want to sleep here, you're more than welcome to, but there are more than enough rooms for you to have on your own. So if you wish to have your own spot, you can. But there is plenty of space in this bed, and I don't mind having you presence here. Anyways, point is, an enemy was, she's been going through a lot lately, and so I wanted to make sure she knew that I would be with her no matter what happens. And so I told her a bit about myself, and she didn't shy away, and I may or may not have kissed her.
I was not ready for this conversation.
Well, you did ask me why I was smiling, and I thought that you better be honest and to pretend like there's something that didn't happen.
He steps closer to you. A hand is pressed to your shoulder. Good for you. Good for you.
Thank you.
Hopefully it ends well.
I'd like to think so. Actually, as someone who's been in presumably a relationship before, since you had a son.
That does tend to be part of that, yes.
Yes, but how did you and your wife meet, Torque?
Well, she almost killed me in battle.
Okay. And?
She hesitated. I knocked her on the ground. I felt bad.
That's fair.
Wouldn't have been a clean kill.
That's very true. And then you became married and had a child?
Eventually.
Okay. Okay. That's it's good to know. I was just curious because everyone has their own story, and I don't know. I have a lot of respect for you, Jork, as sort of an older mentor in my life. I really appreciate your wisdom.
You know, I never told her that her son died.
Well, you've been with me for quite some time, so you haven't really had a good opportunity.
I see you sending messages. I see others send messages. I haven't.
Is that your choice, or?
What do you say?
I'm simply saying, are you avoiding telling?
I guess so.
Ignatius puts his hand on Short's shoulder and he says, it's not easy when you have someone you love go to the other side. Especially as long as your son was. And I wouldn't want to tell her either.
So we keep it from her. Ignorance and bliss.
It may be, but if you never got the chance to see your son again, and you didn't know why he was gone, how would you feel?
Anything would be better than this. I think I will go take that other room. Have a good night.
All right. Good night, Jorg.
And he walks out. Slowly the night passes. Schemes are made. Sleeps are had. Milo can't quite seem to focus on his meditation. But eventually, the night passes. The morning brings new opportunities, a new day, and the smell of breakfast.
Heck
Who's the
yeah.
first out the door?
Definitely not an
Definitely
enemy.
Ignatius.
I was gonna say, on the contrary, if Anemone smells breakfast cooking, she might wake up first.
Ooh, because I was gonna say Ignatius is the morning riser out of the group, so he'd be up. He's probably honestly, he probably came in as soon as he knew they were making breakfast and probably offered to help.
If Anemone's smelling like maple syrup or something, and from the excitement, you know, when you have a really exciting night, it's like exciting to wake up the next morning. I think that might be her. I'll chip and what's the quote? Not quote. Chip and cheery. Is that a quote? What am I thinking of?
Could be.
Chip and cheery. Sure.
Yeah, so you both smell the food and walk out the
Fud.
Fud.
You all
The
smell the
fud is
food.
cooking.
And then you go walking out the door.
We step out of our doors the exact same time we see each other.
Odd.
Oh, well, good
Hi.
morning, enemy.
Up morning.
How did you sleep?
Super well. She didn't sleep well.
Well, would you like to get some breakfast together?
Yeah,
I smell some pretty good fixins.
me too. I'm excited.
I know. I wonder if they'll have any meat for Rex. I know he's been craving something real bad.
I want something with maple syrup.
I think they'd have some. We're in Sequoia. I
Yeah,
actually don't know what kind of specialty syrups they would have here.
yeah, me neither. They have sap.
The
True,
best kind's gonna
but
be
I
in
do not
maple,
think we want to be able
and
to.
I'm
do
not
just that.
biased at all.
True.
Maple, the Canada of this universe.
If people there
I
don't
don't have
know,
to have Canadian accents. Yeah. Oh, what are you doing, bud? How's it going? You want to go down
Good
and
to
get
see
a
you all
coffee?
here. I'll get some coffee and then we're gonna have a good old time.
Yeah. We got some crazy animals out here.
Oh, it's about to be a good adventure.
It's about to be a good adventure. Yeah, Yeah,
But yeah,
sounds accurate.
you walk out of the room and you see where the bar is now a slightly extended table of almost a buffet of different foods. You
I like
see,
food.
you know, different kinds of preparations of potato. You see some varieties of sausages. You do see some freshly imported maple syrup. Whether it's maple syrup or syrup from maple, you can't quite tell, but it's in a little bottle there.
Take it.
And yeah, just a variety of things just all laid out. You have not seen like a kitchen staff in this place or like anything like that to provide such a thing like this. But it's there. It seems to all be, you know, hot, delicious food ready to go. Eggs laid out on plates. And yeah, food's ready.
Ignatius grabs himself a hefty plate of food. Just
I get
nice-
a little bit of everything. And a waffle.
All right.
grab some sausages.
I think, unless anyone else wants to do anything, I think I'm just gonna walk straight up to their table whenever, or like when everybody has gathered. I will just like slam my book down, not aggressively, but I'll slam the book down and be like, "All right, so Giovanni told us last night that there's another group, and that we're pretty much like technically
group?
competing with them, or we would be competing with them, but now we're doing like this. Wait, hold on. They're called the Saviors. Apparently, they're pretty good at their job, but I said that we're better because we are. So the last time two groups were doing the same thing, like the same job, they feuded very heavily, and it ended up getting like the big boss involved. Giovanni would not tell me who the big boss was, and would not say that. Said that we're not allowed to meet him or know who he is, and if we do know who he is, that's a big trouble.
Would I have any familiarity with this big boss?
You have the same hearings of superstition about it. Like, no one speaks to the boss. No one knows the boss. Obviously, someone has to, but everyone you've talked to, everyone in your previous group, has always kind of, spoken to him or spoken about him of the same regard. Either that they've never met him or that they're not supposed to.
Right. Well, that sounds pretty about right.
So
Most people aren't familiar with the big boss.
I would love to be familiar with him. I think that sounds so cool. Be on like
Is there a reason? As I'm like biting into like 3 sausage links at a time, just.
It's
I don't
more
know,
because
Why do we care?
It's probably because he wants to be like mysterious and like not know. He's got it like keeps him in the like I don't know. It gives him power maybe of being like unknown. This like
It's also
entity that you don't
to
know.
some
Wouldn't it make
extent
sense
due to-
considering that we're kind of trying to save the world? If the bad guys knew who the big boss was, wouldn't it cause problems?
that's the reason. I would assume is because of security, or at least it's one of the reasons we've been told is that if people knew who the big boss was, he'd probably be hunted down or assassinated. Because if you take out Titan's Watch, you could make all the Titans of the world fall. There are a lot of people
Ooh,
who
exactly.
would love to have them, power struggle shift around here. That's why our job's so
Yeah.
important.
So this other group, the Saviors, apparently this is the first time in a very long time that they've had 2 groups doing the same thing. So I don't remember where they said that they were going, but like apparently we're like ahead of them. And if we keep going at the pace we're going, we're gonna stay ahead of them. It's not a competition, but like I think Giovanni like kind of is like nudging us to be a competition because like that guy that we met that was laughing at us last night, yeah, he's I think they're Giovanni
handler?
to us. Yeah, their handler, and they're like I think they have like a bet going. I don't really know. I don't want to get into the logistics of it, but I think that we should just blow these guys right out of the water because who doesn't like a little competition? And we just like are the best group and we get promoted. We get to meet the big boss. He gives us a whole bunch of money and we can do whatever we want.
I mean, it's a bit of an extreme
Yeah.
assumption there. I assume if we do a good job here, we'll just continue to go on to the next island. It's possible if we don't
I meant like,
succeed here.
yeah, I meant like the whole overarching thing. Like we save the world and then we get a whole bunch of money and anything that we want to do or
Money
With
is
our
always
lives.
nice.
yeah.
I don't care who this other group is. I just want to beat them for the funsies.
Apparently they're pretty good, but we're ahead right now.
We're better.
We are better.
Plus, we
And
have
that's why
more.
we're ahead.
Well, I guess I don't know, but we have a lot of personal ties to this place. So
Exactly.
Could
So
you each make a perception check for me?
Certainly.
oops.
hey, finally, I get a good perception roll.
Oops, I did it again.
I tank
Yeah.
it.
Is consistent. I'm like sitting in Ignatius just trying to figure out, wait, who are the saviors? He's so
I'm
in
too
like his
focused on my
head right
food.
now, trying to think of who these people are that he has no idea what he's even eating right now. He's
Yeah,
just like
like-
absentmindedly to himself.
Make a I guess history check for me, Ignatius.
Okay, I can do that.
You have heard of them, just as one of the other groups that have been around in Titan's Watch for at least as long as your previous group has.
Okay.
They seem to be fairly successful and have even larger egos about them.
Oh, so I hear that. As I'm remembering them, I'm kind of, you see, Ignatius get a bit of a grimace on his face. It's just like, oh, they're know-it-alls.
Mm. And we
So they're smart
we hate
asses.
those, right? Right?
Hmm?
We hate them. We don't
We
like
do not like
know-it-alls?
know-it-alls. No.
Okay,
They're
okay.
people, especially this group.
We
They
hate them.
they call themselves the saviors because that's who they think they are to everyone.
Oh, ew. Get them out of here.
But they do good work, so Titan Watch keeps them around.
Yeah, makes sense.
They're kiss asses. Okay, understood. So the other information that I found out that we can talk about everything afterwards is that there is no TP to Kaput.
No toilet paper.
No.
Not
Was that
That's
you
what I
making a
thought
joke,
about
Iggy?
too.
Is
But
that
I
you
also
making, is that you making a joke? Good one.
You said no TP. What else does TP mean?
I think
No
he's in a good
teleport.
mood, but I don't know why. And Anemone winks that way.
So, but there are tunnels to Kapuk. We can either, but there's multiple options. We can either, to get there, we can take the tunnels, but we'd be going through the Githyanki ruins, and there's a bunch of them that are
UNT,
blocking
but
it.
yes.
UNT, thank you. The UNT are down there like guarding it, so we'd have to deal with a bunch of them. We could go over the mountain, so up towards where Bonsai is supposedly now, because apparently Bonsai has moved according to Baobab. I think Bonsai has like moved up the mountain to like get away from the mycelium, I think. Or we could go around the mountain, but that would just be sending us back to Myrtle. And that would be a long journey. So those are our options. Apparently under the mountain is the quickest, but obviously the ruins are protected by the lizard folk.
So it seems like the only moderately safe path is over.
Yeah, but then we might, like, I don't know if the people of Bonsai have migrated with the tree. I would assume so. So we'd have to be we'd have to be going through there, and we might pick up not that we have to save all the trees anyways, but like we've got so many things that we're trying to accomplish right now that like we might end up picking up something else to do from Bonsai, which would just delay us even further to get to Kapuk. That's my thought process on it. We can do whatever. I'm kind of like, I'm just giving the options in my thought process here, so.
A voice kind of rings out into the hall. Or you could just go home. And the similar figure that you saw last night steps forward with the deep blue
The
skin.
bartender?
Yes, the one you referred to as a bartender.
The one you punched?
With the two
Did I
rapiers.
no, Anemone tried to punch him.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're right.
Yeah, she tried to slap him. Hey, it's the bartender! What's up? Did you sleep well?
I hate you.
That's mean.
He walks over and stands in front of you, Rex.
Yeah, as I like sip my tea and I have like a sausage link hanging out of my mouth.
You're gonna save any of those sausages for the rest of us?
Probably not.
He
Just
reaches
immediately takes a bite out of it in my mouth.
He reaches down onto your plate and just like grabs two of the links.
Can I grab his hand?
You can. Go ahead and make a either strength or dexterity to grab it.
All right. I suck at
I'm gonna use the thing that I never freaking use.
Yes!
And I
What is
see
this?
Flash of genius!
What
I
is
see this
happening?
coming, so I'm gonna bump the table with my hip to try and move the plate, and I'm gonna give you a +4 to whatever you roll.
Oh yeah.
What happened? I don't understand.
Artificer stuff.
Flash of genius. At 7th level, you gain the ability to come up with a solution under pressure. You or another creature you can see within 30 feet. You make an ability check or saving throw. You can use your reaction to add your intelligence modifier.
So just normal dex or strength roll, or is it savings?
Yep, either one of those, regular roll.
This is free?
I got 4 of them a day.
Wow.
Crush
5 when I go up an intelligence.
Yeah, so he sees you reaching for his hand. He's going to begin to recoil his hand away and snaps it out of the way, sausages in hand.
Gosh,
You don't have to
darn
take
it.
from his if you want to have some of mine.
Look, I haven't had meat in a while. This is probably the only chance I'm gonna get, so back off.
He's kind of
Happy
grumpy.
to
You wouldn't mess
oblige.
with him.
So you all think that you are better than my saviors? Hmm?
Oh yeah, it's your group,
Aye,
right?
that it is.
I mean, we wouldn't say we're necessarily better, but we at least don't pretend like we're the best.
If you're better than the saviors, you sure would be.
Well, with this team, we still have to test our mettle. We have a lot of potential yet to be unproved, whereas your team has seen quite a bit of time already on the field. Is there really anything more they can do?
Get the job done, where others have not.
That's fair. We've done the
There's a
same.
Just remember, there's a fine line between confidence and cocky.
You make a good point. So how is it you all intend on proving yourselves?
Getting the job done.
Why would we give away our secrets?
Curiosity.
You know, curiosity killed the cat, right?
I don't see any tabaxi among you.
Because they died.
That's a joke, right?
Could be.
Takes another bite of the
You want an
sausage, like, while
insight check?
staring at him.
Yeah, intimidation check. Go for it.
Intimidation?
Sure. That's what that roll sounded like to me.
Intimidation. I mean, my deception isn't much better. No.
Rip.
Yeah, he just continues, just kind of laughing at the idea. Almost having just fun with you guys a little bit over breakfast, but kind of a very tense fun at the same time.
Right.
Has your Giovanni woken up yet?
Lord knows.
I haven't seen
Probably
him yet,
not.
but I'm assuming he had a long night dealing with you.
Yeah. I suppose he would. Well, I suppose I should be off soon. Gotta get ready for the qualifiers.
The qualifiers. Something happened.
For what?
Oh, the Masquerade tournament.
Have I ever
Tournament.
heard that?
Masquerade tournament.
Everyone from this area, feel free to give a history check.
Gotta roll for Milo.
Actually, everyone can, but some may be at disadvantage.
Aw.
Okay.
Anemone just stuck to her village. She don't know much about this stuff.
I don't know much, but a tournament has piqued my interest.
Oh, I think
Oh,
Rex knows
damn.
a lot. I'm gonna be
Hey,
honest.
Yeah, but you might have
Unfortunately,
a
it's definitely a
disadvantage.
Yeah, I definitely
Oh.
don't know. Yeah, I
But
definitely
that's still
don't
a
know.
nat 20.
What
no,
about Milo?
it's a 5.
He got a negative 15 disadvantage?
No,
Oh,
you
no,
took
because
the
you get
lower
that
roll.
other number.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
What about Milo?
Well, there goes my nat for the day.
Milo's in his room still.
Yeah, he did.
Ah.
Darn.
Oh, I would have. Oh, boo.
Elven wine and meditation.
Yeah, I
Tough
just
mix.
left him in his room. I tried to
Yeah.
wake him up. He wasn't. He was dying
I've still
meditation
have not
wise. Yeah,
Long rested?
yeah. I'm just gonna leave him to his meditation.
Boo.
We snuck. We snuck.
Yep. And yeah, he begins to just kind of laugh at you guys for not realizing what it is. Well, would you like me to tell you all?
That would be nice.
Sure.
Fine. It's not like any of you would win anyway. It's a celebration for the, I believe, tree's birthday.
Sequoia.
I didn't know that trees had birthdays, but apparently they do.
Well, they got the rings inside, so.
So they hold this big tournament. Winner gets to make a request of the High Chancellor. Speak to the tree or something. Get a grand prize.
What's the grand prize?
It's whatever you request from the High Chancellor.
Ooh. I'll
That could
win
be
it.
used.
I don't even know what I plan to ask for yet.
That's a funny joke.
It is pretty funny. I don't think I'll win. But trying will be a good fight.
Sounds like fun.
Can we ask for anything?
To
Anything
my
at all?
knowledge, anything within his power.
Mm.
And
Do you have to dress up for it? You said masquerade.
aye, all the competitors wear masks. Hide themselves. Some say the nobles join in on the fun. Just keep themselves anonymous.
Well, I'm already matching that part.
they might ask you to have something a little more fun than that.
Well, it's not threatening enough. Might make some people drop out quicker.
Yeah, but they're gonna dress you up in all kinds of silly outfits.
Oh, we don't get to choose?
Well, you get to choose.
Oh.
Sometimes it's limited.
So what sort of competition is it? Is it a battle of wits? A battle of fists?
No, just classic fighting. Apparently, the patron of this event is a big fan of sword fighting. So,
Sword?
he
Do you have to
enjoys
fight with swords?
He, like, pats the 2 hilts he has on his belt. That is the intention. I think magic and stuff's allowed, if that's what you're asking. However, they'll probably go for you very quickly, because everyone knows what could happen.
Wait, do people die?
Disadvantage.
I don't know. They might.
Have they died?
I don't live here.
Yeah, assuming you're about as close as us, considering you're also from our line of work.
I'm
I
sure
always
somebody
think
has
it
gone
for
too
some
far.
Well, the saviors are off saving. I decided to come here, try to qualify, see if I can participate in the final bracket tournament.
Makes sense. Nice to see as active a handler as yourself.
Where do you sign up?
You want to sign up?
Yeah.
Good. Sounds like just the kind of distraction you all need. I'll find the arena. There's people all around trying to get people to join in. You get through the melee, you move on. I think you just need to be in the top 3. That's what I plan on doing.
All right.
It's the last 2
Well,
days of
maybe
qualifying as well.
Oh, how do we qualify? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Just gotta kick someone else's ass.
Yeah.
Okay.
That.
I was looking at
So where
pictures
are
of
your
horses.
saviors right now? You don't have to tell me what they're doing, but do you know where they are?
From what I heard, they just made landfall yesterday.
Okay. Are they coming from the east or the west?
They were coming from the east.
Okay. So hopefully then they can cover some ground we haven't already touched.
I suppose. Imagine how embarrassing it would be if they managed to help more of these trees after getting here late.
I mean, not really
That's another
embarrassing.
funny joke.
It'd be good for the trees. I don't see why there'd be a problem.
Yeah.
Not so much a problem for the trees, but a problem for Titan's Watch.
Not really.
Why would
Titan's
it be
Watch
a
crew
problem?
Is also getting in. Are your saviors not part of Titan's Watch?
Well, if your arrangement here is so incompetent that they'd fall that far behind, then Titan's Watch standards have fallen.
Well then, we'll hopefully see, as your group goes along, how little they'll have to do.
Well, best of luck in the qualifiers. Perhaps we'll bump into each other.
Perhaps we will.
To you as well.
It just gives you a little grin. Can't find a sausage on the table, so he just grabs a piece of bread instead. And walks away.
Bye, bartender.
Bye. You see him like hesitate as if he's trying to have a quirky nickname for you. He just doesn't know you that well.
I
think
don't
I'm
like
still like
that
a male
guy.
drow too, so like just talking is like the weirdest voice. Anyway.
I can see now why the saviors have such a cocky streak. If they
He's
have
a
saviors like that.
meanie
Because they got a
boy.
cocky leader.
Well, no.
We should
here's the
beat
thing,
him up.
here's the thing. Maybe I'm like thinking too much into this, but I think because they do well, he like I don't think his cockiness rubs off on them. I
It's the other
think
way
that
around.
yeah, I think he's like, oh, my team's doing well, so I'm gonna flaunt it. But like, if his team were to do bad, he would shut up real quick, you know?
Makes sense.
He's
Handlers
not like
are
a leader
interesting.
where he's inciting and like inspiring his team. He's just like riding their high, you know?
Hmm.
That's
It's
what I
weird.
get.
Giovanni never really talked to me about much of a competition. I wonder if it's because my team just never had to worry about it too much.
You hadn't gotten here yet. You guys are still on the other thing, so you
Well,
might
we
have
had
when we
been,
got
but
here.
I've had a few rounds around a few islands before, doing a few
Oh.
things here and there.
True.
I
How
think
long
we
have you
should
been
knock
with
that
Xbox
guy
for?
down a few pegs.
It's been
I agree.
It's been a number of years at this point. I got out of it as soon as I came into it pretty much as soon as I was of age to enter.
What is of age for rock people?
Standard as human. I'm an Earth Genasi, so I have both blood in me. My humanoid side's the same, so
Oh,
I mean, technically speaking,
so like
out of
18?
character. I don't know full age. I would assume like 18, like military enlistment sort of age, kind of thing potentially. It's not military enlistment, but the idea of like being adult to get to actually enroll in something that will take you away from your family and home to go adventure. I don't know what the exact age. Well, I don't know the exact age. What would be the age? DM.
Probably around like the 18-ish range. So
Okay.
definitely got started in
makes
some
sense.
training at that point.
Yeah. So initiatives would just say, around 18 is when I had first started, like everyone else.
How old are you now?
I am currently
17.
Farting,
Whoops.
not him.
Whoops.
I'm 28. I'm 28. So this would actually. So this would be his inaugural decade of being part of Titan's Watch.
Wow, and we
Congrats.
freed you from being charmed. What a gift.
It was nice. It means I missed a number of months. So technically speaking, I still haven't reached my full decade of service yet. But we'll get there.
So here's my only concern about this whole competition thing. I know for a fact he prompted it to us to like slow us down. He made that obvious.
True.
So if we were, this is a stupid B, if we were to enter this competition and hypothetically if we were to win and get that chancellor's wish, what would we wish for? Because if the whole group doesn't agree that it's worth it, we might just want to get a head start on like other
Well, I
stuff.
think it's
True.
worth it.
Well,
What?
least
what
for
would
me.
you
What-
want?
Yeah.
Freedom.
From
From my homeland. If that's a thing that can be fixed.
Oh,
seems like an unusual ask of a king. I think it's a reasonable thing to want, but I don't know if a chancellor would be able to offer that to you.
Well, it's worth a shot.
I don't know if you can get inaugurated, is that the word? Or what's the word? Pardoned. I don't know if you can get pardoned from another.
yeah, we're
Continent.
on, this place.
Like
But
if
I
you were to
forget
stay
the name
here
of-
for the rest of your life, like I'm sure, and you were to wish that for that, I'm sure that they would. But
Well,
Agarica.
if they can't do
Not
that,
remember
maybe they can remove my bounty so I'm not hunted anymore.
That could be possible. At least more so.
Would there, not to disregard Rex's wishes and wants, but would there be anything as a group that would benefit all of us? To make our jobs easier?
immediately the ability to teleport or
That should be
some-
easy to get without this, though.
Yes. I'm just thinking like, what do we need immediately? I don't know, in the long run, like things to help with to help with our future endeavors. I mean,
Yeah.
getting you pardoned, Rex, would help us when we go to your continent.
Well, that's not the point. It could be a problem here too, which is why I'd rather get rid of it sooner rather than later.
How much is your bounty for?
Lord knows.
We turn Rex in.
No.
It's not that type
Imagine.
of bounty. It's just...
Easy ones.
I guess I should be truthful for once with you guys.
For once. You've been lying?
Not that I've
Man,
been
all
lying.
these manipulators.
I give Rex a look of. Is this something that you would like to talk about in private?
No, it's fine. I don't mind
You
talking
want to talk
it.
about it in front of everybody here at Titan's watching while they're all at the buffet?
Is there multiple people still in here? Or
It's
is it
just you guys.
Henley?
You
Short.
just have some random old lady being like, "Oh, I wonder what's going on over there."
And weirdly, that moment, Giovanni chooses to walk in.
Ah, great. Awesome. Yeah, you want to hear the spiel too while you're at it?
Sure. Who ate all my sausages?
Rex.
You can
The
have it with mine,
bartender.
Giovanni. It's fine.
Sorry.
He waves his hand over the table, and a dozen more sausages appear.
Those were magic sausages?
Of course, they're magic sausages.
Wait, does that mean we didn't actually just eat all that food?
No, they're not illusion sausages. They're conjuration sausages.
I just immediately grab one.
He just grabs a fistful of all of them.
Yeah,
and
just
then puts it in his mouth.
He's got a big mouth.
I need that. Can I have that?
How many years you want to study to be a conjuration wizard?
All of them? If Anemone could conjure food?
Maybe we'll talk after
I mean, I can literally create food
I
sometimes.
retire.
I was gonna say, I think as a druid, you get create food and water.
Hey,
I haven't seen
Giovanni.
it.
It might
The
be
handler
higher
of the
Yeah.
Saviors came by, and he was talking to us about some sort of tournament happening here in the city.
Oh yeah.
Something you think would be worthwhile to pursue?
Not
For
for your
what
own
reason?
gain.
I want my freedom.
Because he was making it seem like, oh, you guys can't beat me in this, ha ha ha. But he also might have been doing it like as a distraction so we don't do our work. So we're trying to decide if it's worth it for us to participate in the little challenge. My mouth is watering. Or if we go back to work so we beat the other squad.
Well, look, I hate to be selfish, but if none of you are going to participate, I'll do it myself.
It is, to my knowledge, mostly a solo venture anyway.
But we're not just gonna leave you behind.
I kind of wanted to participate, but Wick's got a point. If we should get back on the road and help more trees than that other group, I think beating them is more important to me than winning some silly competition.
Like, there's 2 days left of
I'd have to
qualifiers,
agree.
and then there's the actual competition that could take what, like a day? to
knows?
3 days.
Yeah, they got
So
the
we'd be behind by a week.
qualifiers. They got the ball that they have that everyone
There's a
dresses up for. Then they got the
Oh.
final tournament. So
I mean, Iggy, would you like to be my not date, because that would be inappropriate, but we could possibly go to the ball together.
look, I think
Only
it's
them.
really clear that he brought this up as a distraction to all of you.
Well, look, if somebody wins it, they get a chance to get something, right? Is that true?
That's apparently the truth.
So then I want in.
Okay. What do you want me to tell you? I'm gonna tell you no. I'll tell you no, but
I know it's
I
selfish,
know you
but
people. You're gonna do it anyway if I tell you no. So what?
Look,
what do you
I
want
just
from me?
I just think that there's a chance here that I can get a lot of baggage off my back if I win this whole damn thing.
We can
And
get
it'll
baggage
make-
off your back by killing them.
That's different.
Look, you
Killing
all-
who?
I don't know if one prize is gonna cure all the baggage you've got. So
Well, look, it'll get rid
Ooh.
of something at least. And it'll make our adventures less dangerous down the line.
the way I see it, you probably want to check on Sequoia while you're here anyway. Maybe it'll take a couple days. Just
This
be
is my
responsible with how you manage your time.
I guess some of us could go check on Sequoia while Rex worries about these qualifiers.
Well, I also would like to think too, as long as there's no consequences for dropping out, if we do come upon something that Rex is needed for amongst our adventure, then you simply can stop what you're doing with the championship and then proceed to help the party. I don't think there's any reason why you wouldn't be able to do both.
Fantastic. We're gonna split the party. Oh, man, I'm so excited about everything that Zafiro said about this group. You guys are so wise.
I pointed Giovanni. Do you have anything writing on this?
On what?
On this little unknown competition between the saviors and us?
Yeah, I suppose I do.
What?
Maybe my job. If you thought of that.
You bet your job?
I don't bet my job,
Yeah,
but if someone else
betting-
gets
That's what
my
I'm
job done,
asking.
then I
Yeah.
don't get the job done, then I don't get the job anymore, do I?
Wait, so
Ever?
if this other group beats us in doing more stuff, then our group will just cease to exist?
When we don't have anything to worry about. It's fine.
I think it sounds like we have something to worry about.
I want to know if you bet money. And
not-
if you did... Okay.
Trust me, if I
I'm
bet
just
money,
a little worried.
it would not be on all of you. No offense.
But you guys aren't hearing
You
him.
can't just diss us and then say no offense
I
afterwards.
fed you
That's not how it
breakfast.
works.
Yeah, can you
You
make more of
made
those?
it with magic. Listen, are we gonna lose our jobs if we
Not
lose this
love.
competition with this other group?
Not immediately, no.
What do you mean not immediately?
Well, they're probably gonna get to go to the nice places. You're probably gonna get sent off to, I don't know, just places where you're just gonna burn to death in a fiery crisp, okay?
So we don't just want to beat this other group. We need to beat this other group.
That's the way I see responsibilities, personally.
You could have led
That's our
with that.
responsibility. That's a pissing contest. That has our jobs on the line.
Yeah, sure. Take it however you want to hear it.
I
Whatever
have
gets
never
the job
wanted-
done.
Is he a gnome? What was he?
He is indeed a gnome, a rock
I
gnome.
have never wanted to strangle someone so small before.
Yeah, he just leaning back against the buffet table now,
He's just like,
just on a stool.
yeah, I guess.
Is this typical for Titan Watch groups to do this, Giovanni? Because I don't recall this ever having happened in my history here in the last decade.
No, it's not typical, but these are not typical times.
This is
see.
stupid. We all want to help people.
Okay, well, if you want to hear the full details, I can give you the full details of everything.
There's more?
Well, it's just you feel like you want to know more. I mean, as
Spit
I've
it
told you
out.
before, there was a group that may have all perished, hence me speedily putting together you guys.
That's
That
correct.
was after his group disappeared.
Yeah, figured that one.
And there may have been another group that may have vanished since you guys have been adventuring.
What's with all these disappearing
so there
groups?
was another group while we were out?
Well, Titan Watch isn't mutually exclusive. There are multiple
Wait.
handlers.
Yeah,
there are
but
multiple
still.
items.
I would like to make a roll.
Yeah.
I don't know what it
Absolutely.
would be.
I want to make a roll, but I don't know
Let
what
me
the
know
roll's
what you-
going to
let me
be.
know what you
I just need
want.
to make a roll right now.
Maddie's thought process is that these saviors are killing the other group so that they're the only Titans Watch group. And I want to know if I'm like, if
Right.
that
If your
is a
char-
possibility, or if my character would like come to that conclusion. Like I don't know if it would be like history or intelligence. Like have I
feel like
heard
if
of
you're
these
insight,
birds?
if you're against, if you're seeing if
Roll
Giovanni
conspiracy.
knows something,
A paranoid
history,
roll.
If there's like a reasoning for this.
Yes,
we
a
need such
paranoid roll.
Conspiracy theorist that like we need our own stat for it.
Roll extreme line of logic.
Yeah.
Okay,
Roll deception
so
against yourself.
like I don't know, like, so you're saying insight on Giovanni?
Yeah, if you want to
you're
like try to
just
read
assuming that?
Giovanni, then it would be insight. If you want to try to read like the organization, it would be history.
Yeah, I kind of want to be like, have I heard of like these feuds, these murders? Are these murders like common? Like, do they like? Can I piece together things that I've read in like history, like Titans Watch history, that like would link the saviors to these random disappearances?
Give me that check.
Come on, baby. You son of a.
You didn't read that chapter.
You bet your butt she's going to a library to figure it out.
Because I need to prove my conspiracy theory true.
I need to prove myself wrong, because if I'm right, Wick's not gonna be happy. Anyway, continue.
So yeah, the parties are dropping like flies. We've lost 3 groups of Titans Watch out of the 9 in the past year, and tensions are high.
3 out of 9, you said?
Right.
So there's 4 other groups besides us and the Saviors running around.
That's correct.
So the proposal is then to make the team amount smaller by having them do the same kind of work.
It's just to make sure that everyone knows what they're doing out here.
I see. So it's meant to be a flint against flint steel kind of thing.
Sure is. It sure is. Look, it's just that Titans Watch isn't as glamorous as it was, say, when your parents were in it, or even before that.
Didn't feel like this even when I was with my old party, honestly. Something must have happened in the last year or so to really change that. It's a shame.
People don't think they need us, so people don't really help us, and people get lost.
You know, I was thinking this before. If we took part in that competition you were going for, Rex, if I had something I would want to advocate for, if I won, would be to give Titans Watch a more important place in the city. Boost its reputation, get more people to know what it does, support it better. If we had that, then we could do a lot more good here in this land. Instead
And
of
also
being-
maybe rework the rule book.
Well, that's a, international thing as compared to a regional thing. That's not a simple solution, unfortunately.
I can certainly get behind all that. This place could definitely use a renovation and a relocation. So,
I don't want to be the Debbie Downer here, but maybe it's just my outlook on things. But I feel like if Titans Watch was more popular, we'd have more people like Mr. Cameo trying to stop us. Because, like, we're kind of inconspicuous. We're kind of we look like a mercenary group, but if we were all like, if everyone was like, you're Titans Watch, like, could put a target on our backs.
it's an infinite balance, isn't it? You gotta be well known enough to get support. You gotta be nameless enough to not get targeted.
Those dang taxpayers and their needed to be swayed.
You know how hard it is
Excuse
paying
you.
taxes on 6 different continents?
That's true.
But no offense to you or Iggy, but I don't want that. If I win.
Yeah, we get it. You wanna... Yeah, I understand.
It's selfish.
It's
but
understandable.
Yeah.
Oh, whatever's gonna help the group. You got a job
Well,
to do, you know what the job is.
We're gonna be
And
here
you've
anyway.
been more successful than others have been. So, you're doing something right.
Okay. Well, regardless, I've got a few things around town I want to try and do today. Perhaps we can find out some more information about this tournament for you, Rex, possibly myself.
Yeah.
And if nothing else, we can ask around to see if there is anything we can do to help out the people of Sequoia while we're here anyway. So, I think I'm gonna get my dishes put away and maybe make my way out. If you wish to still join me, an enemy, I'd love to have your company.
Yeah. Wick, are we still on for later?
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, I'm free for the day.
All right. Then Ignatius picks up his dishes, or whatever dishes they have, if anything. Goes and
What are you
deposits them
doing?
away.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Just-
Cleaning up after myself.
they all vanish from your hands.
Oh,
Oh,
I wasn't done with that.
I really need that spell.
Okay, you'll I'll see what I can do. I can point you in some right directions. I really don't know how
Okay.
you work, but I'll do my best. You guys mind if you leave Milo here?
Yeah, he's not.
I think he
doing so hot.
needs it.
Yeah, once he gets up.
Meditates out of
Yeah,
it.
whatever he
Yeah.
calls it. I got a little project for him.
Makes sense.
Oh.
Just make sure he knows where we're at when he wakes up, if he wakes up.
Very well. Good luck.
Thank you.
Why'd I do that? I'm
Yeah.
still hungry. He poofs it back onto the table.
Can I snatch a sausage before I leave? Yeah. Thank you. Oh.
My pleasure. All right.
Everyone
So-
just left me at the
Taking it to the street.
I'm just outside.
I'm just like eating my food. My food gets bamfed away. It comes back. I'm just in my notes like.
Everyone's getting up to leave.
Exactly.
Oh my gosh. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Okay, so who would like to start heading where?
I want to find out
Easy.
about this tournament.
Library. I will stay in the library doing research all day if I need to. That can be done. You could give me whatever information you want at a later time. And I also want to buy an alchemist kit, and that's it.
All right, after you get the feel of the lower city, you can easily find an alchemist, get you a kit. And then
I have 15 gold. Would I need more than that?
probably.
Alchemist.
Broke.
You can always get some gold from Anemone.
Yeah. I'm gonna see how much it is. 50 gold.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And then I'll just like, yeah, I'll ask for some money from Anemone.
Yeah, Anemone will just give you like 100.
It's just dropping off like, yeah, there you go.
I have 753, so
Sugar
Just
Mama
knock that down
Anemone
to
coming in play. All right.
653.
Yeah, literally.
I mean,
Do you need me to kiss your feet?
yes, please.
I have 65.
Not the toes again.
Not
Not
Mitch.
again.
Already.
My toes.
I've had an alchemist kit. Check
They're
that off the
cute though.
list.
What
They're
is it with all you people and my girlfriend's feet?
they look cute. I got the whole pedicure going. They're in a foot massager right now, so they're getting all like kneaded and warm.
Tenderized.
Yeah, nice and squishy.
Very good. All right. Chorik also follows you, Rex. Seemingly interested in the tournament entries. Why not?
Hooray.
And
Jork adventure.
Ignatius,
that-
are you with them? Or?
Yeah. Well, so I imagine we would probably, because Ignatius wants to see a little bit about this tournament too. So if Rex is continuing to, he'd probably follow him. But then once we finish talking to whoever, he wants to go find a shop where he can maybe look for some potential magical items.
Anemone will also be with Iggy.
All right. So yes, you all drop off Wick at the local library.
Of course.
Make sure you got your library card.
Okay.
I gave her 100 gold. It's fine.
She can just bribe her way in.
Yeah, she'll find her way home.
Do you have a
Can I
library card?
read?
I have a donation for the library. Ding 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 ding. And they're like, oh, of course, if you can
It's one
come
of those
in,
like,
sir.
be like, how about you let me in now? Just like slip them a 20.
So you all eventually are pointed towards the district that has the arena in it, and you can see it, a pretty high wall, maybe up to 3 stories tall. It shares a wall with the edge of the town with a lot of wooden structure, but this one also seems to have a little bit of stonework in it, as if it's been kind of carved out of the mountainside that much of Sequoia is seated upon. And there are some crowds of people around, and lines
Hooray.
of people signing up for things.
Line con.
Seems to be a lot of people here. Is it worth it? Or do we want to wait and see if the lines get a little less?
You see
long?
Rex immediately get in line.
We're gonna wait in a line like this?
I don't care.
And
Yeah,
yeah,
do
They're
you
all
wanna wait this
signing up
long,
to
or should
lose
we-
anyways.
Should we
Person
go
begins
somewhere and then
walking
come
past you.
back?
Sign up, sign up, sign up for the tournament now.
Can we sign up with you?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can. I can sign you
Okay.
up right now. So, you're going to
Walk
participate
over.
in the Masquerade tournament, eh?
We're considering it.
Well, I want to.
Just want to know the details. We've heard that there are some qualifiers happening today. Do you know the rest of the circumstances of the event? When's the actual? What are the stages? When are they happening?
Right, so there's qualifiers today, tomorrow. Day after that's the ball. Day after that's the tournament. If the tournament takes another day to run, it runs another day.
Okay, but usually it takes around 1 to 2 days at most. Would be your
Right.
estimate. Okay,
Not
that's
more than that.
That's not too bad then. How many people are currently signed up at the minute?
Well, I think there's 12 signed up for that made it through qualifiers, and still to qualify, there's probably 100-ish.
Okay. Is it usually a full day endeavor to go through the qualifiers, or is it just
Well, you just show up
Better.
when they tell you what time to show up, and you either get swept out of there or you walk out. So,
Okay, that's not so bad.
What
That
do you
sounds a lot
mean by
nicer.
swept?
with like a broom, push your guts off
So
the
like
floor,
dead?
rush them down the
Oh.
drain.
Wait, so people die?
Not usually.
they-
Metaphorically speaking, mostly.
You just said
Reminds me-
guts were on the floor.
You don't die when
Yeah.
you lose some of your guts.
Okay.
It's a competition. There's bound to be accidents.
There's healers and stuff like that. It's fine.
All right.
Just don't join if you think you might not have the constitution for it, you know?
Well, Rex, I don't want to deprive you of a chance to sign up first.
Iggy,
just
are
put your
you
name
gonna
right
sign
here.
up?
I mean, I think it's worth a shot. And I lean over and I
Rex.
say, besides, if I ultimately decide not to go through with my plan, I can always make sure that Rex gets his desires.
I will say it's a 25 gold entry fee. So. But I can get you
That's fair enough.
the mask. Would you like to do a random selection or choose between a few?
Give me a random.
Alright, let's see what we get. Just gonna pick between these four of these here. Put your hand over whichever paper you think is the best one. Or you can roll a
Okay.
1d4.
Yeah, I was gonna do this. 1d4.
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 I rolled a 4.
You got... Wow, that's really dumb. It's kind of
Oh, great.
hilarious in the same time. You got the
Is there a
dragon.
dragon hat?
The dragon mask. Yeah.
Oh god.
When you go to enter at your time, I believe it's just we'll say 3. Then you just hand this to the person at the gate. They'll set you up with a mask, let you in. Dragon, so fitting, clever.
Yeah, very. Whatever.
And anyone else joining?
I think I'll sign up. I give him the registration fee.
Yep.
I'll just pay for Rex's if he hasn't already paid for his.
I've already paid for it.
Okay, cool. We're good.
Right. So for you, pick out of these 4. What are you thinking?
Enemy, which one do you think is the best?
What are the options?
You want to see them or you want to randomize?
I want to see them.
All right. This one seems to be some sort of fearsome bear.
Oh,
That's a good
I
one.
like
This
bears.
one, it's like a unicorn, but like a grey hippo
Not that one.
unicorn. Okay.
reminds me of
Right.
Capricorn.
Unicorn.
Is there any goat ones?
I don't happen to have a goat on me right now.
Thank goodness.
Darn.
If you want, you could tell them at the gate that you're the one who requested the
No,
goat
what are
mask.
the
I know
other
they have it.
ones?
Here we have this one seems to be another type of unicorn, but with 3 horns and
No unicorns.
right, and then this one, which is a jester-looking mask.
Let's go with the bear.
bear it is. I'll sign you
It'll
up
be
for the
like
bear.
I'm giving you my, bear form when you go out on the field.
I think it's a wonderful idea. What time should I be back?
Just come back at 3. You'll be put in the same one. We'll put you in as well, big man. Your hands one.
Can I watch?
Of course, it's got the stadium there. If you want to pay the entry fee right now, you can.
Sure. You have to pay to watch?
Yes, to watch it's going to be another 10 gold pieces.
Okay. There you go.
Thank you. All right. Excited to see you all fight. Best of luck to all of you. And see you soon.
Perfect.
Yeah.
All right. Well, it seems like we don't have to worry about going in a line.
Nope.
Could each of
We
you
do
make
have to worry
a
about you
perception
guys
check?
getting hurt. All of us.
Yes.
Man, I got good perception today.
Doing good.
You hear someone in the back of the line kind of snickering towards you.
I'll look and see who it is, and if it's that guy, I'm gonna smack him.
It's not. You see what appears to be just another elf, perhaps an Eladrin, but you can't quite pick what season they are.
Hey, that guy is laughing at us. Or, well,
Why are
you
you laughing at
guys.
us?
I don't know, he's snickering.
Well, laughter could be for anything. We're a pretty motley group.
I turned to look at him. Something funny, huh?
He turns back at you. Just admiring the scenery. You guys really enjoying Sequoia, huh?
It's been interesting.
Enjoying the locals?
Haven't had any problems.
Why?
Just looked like you were trying to sign up for the tournament.
We just got screwed over, didn't we?
Yeah, you did.
Oh my
Up and there he
goodness.
goes.
Oh. So that was oh.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be another one of those scalper guys, but nope, it's just, that was a scam. Well done.
Well, if it really was a scam, an enemy, we could just do what we did back in the previous city and...
He's already long gone at this point. You heard him go vroom.
True.
Perhaps I should
It
have said
was
something
just
earlier. My bad.
it wasn't like 500 gold this time. It was just a little bit. So my only downfall is now we have to sit in this line forever.
Look, I don't care. As long as I get signed up, that's all I care about.
Well, thanks, Mr. Snickers, for letting us know.
My pleasure.
Is he at the end of the line?
Yeah. He's right.
Oh, cool, I'm gonna get right behind him. Now you gotta deal with me
I
for a
should
couple
have
hours.
seen this one coming. Oh no.
Yeah. Now I'm behind him.
Mhm.
In line. You guys can join me if you want, but I don't know if you want to wait in this.
It's up to you, Iggy.
Well... We could always just join Rex when we come back. I'm sure he can save our place. I don't think it's one of those lines where it really matters too much. Do you
Yeah,
wanna
I'm
head
sure
to
people
the-
won't be pissed off.
I'm
that's
sure
what I
they
do as well.
probably will.
Okay, Chork, you can stay here with Rex. We'll quickly go over to the magic shop and we can...
If they give us any trouble for it, you can have my spot.
Well, thank you. Alright, then we will go search for magic shop.
Magic.
Okay.
All right. So you guys head off. You immediately see there's plenty of general looking stores. Some shops that appear to have different components that they sell, and a potion shop as well. What specifically are you off looking for?
He just kind of looks around, cruises. Now, on our adventures, I've not been terribly, interested in wanting to do a lot of magical things, because it, sometimes feels like it's, not my true strength. But
Sure.
we have this money, and I feel like it'd be a waste if we didn't try to put it towards something that could help us. Let's go to the potion shop. I'm curious to see what's in there.
Sure.
Hey, you walk into the potion shop. They just have a bunch of bottles put out. None of them seem to have labels on them at the moment. But there's many different colored liquids inside these. And can you make an Arcana check for me?
Oh, yes.
Both of us or one of us or
If you'd like to, you can both make it.
sure.
Do it.
Oh, I thought that was a 0.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can both tell that there's some degree of magic kind of emanating from these bottles, but that's about as far as you can read.
All right. Hello? Is anyone in here?
Sure. You see someone get up from behind the counter. Yeah, how can I help you?
Oh, we're looking for some... we're looking for a magical potion that will help us on our journey.
Sure. You know what you're looking for?
No. Just want to see what you have available.
Okay, you want healing? We got one that makes you jump extra high?
Do you have a teleport potion?
No.
Do you have a make food potion?
Just read the signs, alright?
Oh. Didn't realize there were signs.
Well, the potions aren't labeled.
No.
so-
Just, oh, you guys don't know magic, do you? Alright.
I know magic.
Each of these has an arcane signature on them, so
Oh. Okay. Well, that's easy enough.
yeah, just feel what they do.
Ignatius just immediately does some detect magic.
Yeah, with that spell, you do in fact get to see the full arrayment of spells. You can tell immediately what they are. You find some strength potions, resistance potions of different varieties, and yeah, plenty of things.
Okay. Excellent. Then Ignatius is gonna probably grab a strength potion of some sort. He's also going to attempt to see if there's any poison resistance potions around after the events of yesterday.
All
Yes,
right,
be
yeah,
prepared
there's
for those
definitely
with
poison
lesser
resistance
constitutions.
available.
How much would they happen? Well, how much would these potions here happen to be?
He writes a number on a little piece of paper, slides it over to you. As I cannot find my list of potion costs. It's a steep price, but that's good stuff.
It is good stuff. I suppose that's what magic tends to be worth.
What's your budget? We can work with it. What kind of budget are you working with?
Enemy, what should I tell him my budget is?
I don't know. I don't typically get potions, so I don't know how much they usually go for. Is like
Okay.
20 gold each too much or too little?
We've got a budget of about 100 gold or so.
Right,
Sure.
so you're gonna put all those ones back.
Okay.
And I could give you for 100 gold, you say?
Yes.
Whew. How about 2 healing potions?
For 100 gold?
Yeah,
That is steep.
you're right. I could give you 1 good healing potion for 200 if you'd prefer.
Oh. They're worth quite a lot of money.
Keep people alive. You done here?
Yes.
I
suppose
can
that's
do
true.
that.
I
I
suppose
just
so.
don't know if this is worth that much gold.
It's not, especially when we've got 3 people who can heal in our party. 4,
Yeah.
technically speaking, so I think we're fine.
And the strong boy one will help you out. I bet you can't do that, huh? That one's maybe up to 1,000 now, so.
1,000 gold for a single potion?
I'm willing to go down to 900, I guess.
How about 100 for the strong potion and the potion of poison that Iggy wanted in the first place? Please?
How about 100
And she gives
for a
her-
fresh bottle of water?
No, I'm gonna give him puppy dog eyes and
Okay.
persuade him.
Go ahead with that persuasion roll.
Um,
You're really reaching for a crit here. 19's good. He likes the puppy dog eyes. Just get out of here. You want to buy potions or not?
Are you gonna sell them to us for a reasonable price or not?
Yeah, two healing potions for 100.
It's fine. We don't need those
95.
at the minute. If you're really looking to sell them, or unfortunately looking to sell healing potions to the wrong kinds of customers. But thank you.
Right.
And we walk out.
Someone else will buy them
ridiculous.
eventually.
I don't know how that guy gets any business.
And someone must know something. That's my own estimation. Well, if potions are a bust, then what can we buy for 100 gold?
Well, there was also that other shop, and I have more gold than 100, but I'm not gonna pay 1,000 gold for that stuff.
Right, that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Let's check out the other shop and see what's over there.
Yeah.
Do.
What was the other? Was it just a component shop, or was there something else?
Yeah, you ask around, and as far as like magical items and stuff go, you keep getting pointed to somewhere in the upper city.
I see.
Is the upper city far?
It does seem to be kind of gated community vibe.
Should we try to
Gotcha.
get in? I mean, I can fly in as a bird and then just poof.
I mean, if we'd like. I also don't want to leave Rex and Chork behind too long.
I guess that's a good point. Well,
But if there really is nothing here.
it's just disappointing. I mean, maybe if the shop is in the upper city, that means it's better.
That'd be supposedly true, or it could just be for the people who have the money to be able to pay for such things.
Also
And clearly
true.
these people down here don't. There were a lot of potions in that shop as well. I wonder if he gets much business in the first place.
I doubt it with those prices.
Hey guys, potion shop's over here. Let's get ready for the tournament. See like three dudes go running in.
Oh. Maybe people are just rich here.
It could be. They're not adventurers like we are.
Yeah.
Well, maybe that's just for us. We don't have to worry about that much. I think I'm pretty strong enough as it is, don't you think?
Well, if they're
Maybe.
allowed potions, maybe before you go in, I could give you some buffs or something. Maybe
It's
the
possible.
others
You'll
could
be-
too.
But yeah, but even then, between the
Is
two
that
of us,
cheating?
it might be better to support Rex than myself.
But what if something bad happens to you?
I don't think so. If nothing else, I've got enough constitution to survive in there, unless... I mean, I'd literally have to be fighting against Rex himself in order for me to have
Well-
to really deal with much of anything.
You heard what they said. This is a solo adventure. What if it comes down to you and Rex isn't gonna let up?
Well, I don't think he'll kill me at the very least.
What if he does? We're talking about his freedom here.
Right. But would he want to put on the burden of another person's life to get his own freedom is the question.
I don't know. He might have a lot of lives under his belt. And he doesn't like you that much.
He doesn't like me that much.
Well, I mean, he's probably fine with you. It's just, you know, you go all smart guy sometimes. I think it's charming. But the rest of the group might not.
I don't really think of him that smart.
Look at my giant cheese cube.
Is this meant to be a metaphor?
No, it was a distraction.
Oh, I see.
It's squishy.
It's delightful. Alright, well, how about we head back toward Rex?
Okay.
Not gonna find anything around here. This was nice, though.
Certainly not.
I enjoyed
Yeah,
spending time with you.
you too.
I
We
can't
had-
believe that guy's prices. Well, let's go win anyway. The same group comes out of the shop, empty-handed.
Okay. I feel validated now.
That's better.
All right. Meanwhile, Wick, you find a place to do a little bit of reading, as in previous libraries. It's not a tremendous amount of lore on the Titan's Watch available to you here, but you find a couple of books. They're kind of really dry, encyclopedic in nature, but you can begin to comb through them.
Cool. I have a list. I've been working on a list.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh boy.
What do we got here? What do we
No.
got?
He was ready.
She
You
had
guys
time.
are just
She did
chatting,
homework.
yeah. So, I don't expect to find all of it, but the things that I would like to research are: is there anything in the Titans Watch history that would somewhat connect me, even just like newspaper clippings or something like that, that would connect the saviors to the Titans Watch killings? Like, were they in the same place at the same time? Did they happen to... They went missing and then they showed up and then that other group was gone. Like, you know, that kind of thing. Where does Titans Watch money come from? Is it just taxpayers, or is it coming from higher up? Is it like, what's the like pipeline, I guess, there? The other things that I want to know, I would like to find an alchemy book and like write down like basic alchemy finds and
That's
like how
certainly
to
easy enough.
make stuff.
Yeah, plenty of those books
and
available
then-
to you.
Yeah, and I want to find out a little bit more lore on what these ruins are that are under the mountain. The Lich Milo talked about, if that ever came of anything, if Sakura ever had any, like... I doubt that Sequoia would have it. Might be more Sakura library kind of thing, but if there was, like, rumor of, like, a Lich that, like, was trying to come of power in Sakura. And then the last one that I have on my list is Celestia's origin. Is it new? Is it a new thing? How long has it been around? Is there conspiracy on it being fake?
Okay, well, I got
have
4
thing
chunks of
ready.
information I could feed you here, but let's see some rolls.
All right.
So investigation checks feel right for a library.
So, what I would like to do is, if I'm going to library, I would like to kind of like, I guess, center myself, clear my head, and I want to cast enhance ability on myself for
Ooh,
intelligence.
well done. That's how you do it. Okay. Yeah, you
So-
just, as you cast the spell on yourself, you feel just thoughts come into your head quicker. Things appear to be very organized in front of you. You can't help to wonder, is this how Milo always feels?
Whoa.
You start thinking in an elven accent for a second.
Oh my god, I don't know what I'm doing. What am I getting into? All right. How many investigation rolls?
Let's start with the first one.
Cool. So it's at advantage.
Yep.
Investigation.
You find nothing recent on Titan's Watch. There's plenty of stuff on it, but nothing that's within the last year has been added to this
Okay.
library. No newspapers. As kind of been pointed out, not as many people care about it to really share all the information in this city, or in this region for that matter.
Okay. Nothing in last year.
Yep, with a
Still writing it
natural
down.
1. Yep.
Hey, I was with advantage, so it's a 9.
Okay, you're right. I stand corrected. It's a 9.
I still don't find anything, but that's understandable. Okay. Next
All right.
one. Come on. It's not great. What is
It's
wrong?
an
I'm
11. Good thing you got some advantage.
Yeah, I'm not doing
You
too
find
well.
the Titan's Watch gets donations. There's beneficiaries. You find one book that has a bunch of like, oh, and thanks to this name, this name, this name, this name, in the back of it, or whatnot for supporting. So
Donations from, what'd you say the word
viewers
was?
like you,
Okay.
beneficiaries of different.
Members.
Yeah.
Any names that stick out to me?
Ooh. You do not recognize any of the names personally.
Cool. No names. Recognize.
All right.
Okay.
As you
Next
begin to
one.
search for stuff about what's going on under the mountain.
I'm getting frustrated. I want to find something useful. No! What is happening?
Yikes.
Oh,
boy.
man.
Oh
Not +4.
The
Wick
moment
was
we
like,
get- the
I'm
moment-
feeling the French. I'm feeling the French. And
I
then
don't
suddenly
know
just like,
Elvish yet. Oh no!
Yeah, the moment she clears her head is the moment she loses all thoughts. She can't think straight.
she's like, oh my.
in a constant state of panic to like. get
Yeah, I
anything
know.
done.
Exactly.
And this time you just can't find any books on it at all. It's like they've all been
Ugh.
taken away and hidden from you. They're just not here.
It feels a
This was on,
conspiracy. She's like,
Yeah. It's,
Oh, my
they,
lord.
They took away all the books so we couldn't know about it. That's what it
This
must
is on
be.
the ruins, right?
Yep.
Ruins.
There's nothing
No
interesting on it.
info.
Not a thing.
Cool.
man,
Okay.
come on, Wick.
What's the? Okay. There we go.
Yeah.
All right.
1 out of 4.
There
You
it is.
Saving it for
find-
us.
I've got multiple things.
You find a little manuscript on the origins of Celestia. You got a bunch of information about it, dating back hundreds of years ago.
Okay.
Seems to be just hundreds of years ago, but
Like I was gonna say hundreds or millennia.
yeah, just hundreds. You've seen the latest date seems to be 200 something years old in this book at least. And then you're looking through it. There's in this book seems to be telling that yes, of course, Celestia is everything that Rex says about her, all the good word. And you also don't find many of these books, but this one is very in depth about the different tenets, the supporting of life, fertility. You see many different drawings with like moonlight shining down around this figure. Many separate emblems of a crescent moon.
Figure. Is it a silhouette of a humanoid? Is it?
There does seem to be a humanoid figure presented in this book.
Okay. Humanoid figure in moonlight. Okay.
And yeah, you can take time and read up on this one.
Yeah. Is it real? Like, are these? Does this seem like passages? from
You're reading the
people-
Bible asking me if it's real right
Yeah.
now.
That's kind of like. Is it just passages from people who believe, or is it like studies that have shown like they?
This is definitely more of
don't
a
believe,
from the perspective of people who believe.
Okay.
In this case,
Okay.
and
And they believe it's real.
yeah, you see, actually, it was like several priests have added different addendums to this. With that roll of 23, one caught your eye. You see, the name Romero as one of the people who have contributed to this work, which has been mentioned before by a certain someone.
Hmm? What did he contribute?
Just to the writing. Just has a list of different authors that don't have specific chapters labeled to them or anything like that. That's some really stretchy cheese.
So good.
So, as an outward thought, would that leave me to believe that Romero is a couple hundred years old?
Depends. You don't know when the book is published. It just has information dating back to that far.
Okay. Because Rex said he was human, correct?
So
And
if
his
if he
wife.
was hundreds of years old, that would definitely be some sort of flag.
It's a thought. I'm going to keep it as a thought.
Mm-hmm.
Potentially.
Don't put the red yarn on it yet, but it's on
Yeah.
the board.
Potentially not human. Okay. The other things that I'm looking for is the Lich. Oh, I guess I guess I didn't find anything about it, the survivors killing other groups, but a thought that I have in my head is that if I do find information on that, is that if Iggy's party was set up to die by these people, they got roped into this, and the saviors were like, this guy's bad, we're gonna let them deal with this, and then they died from it. That's a thought.
That one might need some red yarn. Yeah.
That one might need some red yarn.
Sounds like it would be. I don't know. You're the conspiracy theorist. I'm not giving you any
She writes
information.
down the DM note.
You rolled a 9 on that. You didn't do well. You don't know.
I'm putting down red yarn, question mark?
No,
All the conspiracies.
I need to
I
buy
don't
red
think
yarn.
that was anything you needed to write down.
No, it's still gonna be a thought in Wick's head until it's proven wrong. So it's kind of
That's good.
me. Maddie is like, keep looking into this.
I like it.
But and then I guess
one
just
more
the
for
Wick-
your stuff about the Lich. Good old.
Wow.
All right.
You find the tale of Archibald the Evil.
How do you arch?
It's like Archibald,
Bond?
but with bon at the end instead of bald.
Archibald the evil.
Wow. Just imagine your title being The Evil.
Yeah, the evil.
The evil.
Exactly.
Like,
begin
you
reading
didn't have any of the
this.
qualifiers.
And it tells of this lich who... Wait, this is a children's book. This is a cautionary tale. This is... Okay, yeah. There's the part about the bread. Yep, there's the bread part. It's all there.
Is it a pop-up book?
No, but it does have
Damn.
pictures.
Oh, that's even
Color
better.
pictures.
Oh,
Ooh.
That's
in this type
fancy.
of establishment?
That's pretty incredible.
In the book, do I find the name Viridia or Ares?
No. They're nowhere to be found in this book.
Okay. People Milo mentioned. Real.
Yeah, but apparently this lich had to climb all the way to the top of the mountain because no one wanted him anymore. And he was never seen again.
That's just like anemone.
Oh.
You climbed the top of a mountain?
Might have.
Kind of goat
He's a
thing
goat.
to do, really, yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting. All
Her
right.
family climbed to the mountain.
Oh, and I guess the alchemy book. I just. What
At
what
the
would
end.
you say? Like, yeah. Would I be able to like make the thing that I wanted to make with it?
Yes.
Okay. On basic level, cool.
Yes. And I'll give you the specifics of what that does when it's done.
Cool. Okay. I will if I still have time in the rest of my day. I don't know if that's gonna take
You
this rating.
don't.
I figured if I did, but I'll make it some other time.
Did 5 book searching rolls, gosh. You don't have time.
She read that whole library back and forth.
Yep.
Yup.
Poor person sitting at the desk like, I'm just here so I can tell people where the books are, but no one ever asks.
I'm so mad about like the Titans Watch and the ruins being like, where is the books? Where is the books?
Someone must have checked them out.
Ah! Oh god.
All
All
right.
right.
Meanwhile, Rex, you're third in line.
Thank God.
Would the
It's
others
taking
have
forever.
come to check up on
Yeah.
Rex? Hours
I
of
know, we
time.
were-
At this,
We were on our
At
way
this point.
back.
yeah.
We just stopped at the potion shop and then.
I was gonna say it'd be really funny if like we still took long enough that Rex gets to third in line, we don't make it in time for registration, and he signs up, and then we just show up and he's already out of line, and we're like, no.
Yeah.
But Chorik's behind
Unfortunately.
him too,
Yeah,
so.
True.
Rex is
Chorik's
Torque would have been
in
like,
line.
I'm just standing here waiting. I forgot to pee.
Which
how
mask
long
do
that line
I
was.
want to choose?
Yeah, exactly.
We were not gone for hours. We
Yeah,
were
yeah.
gone for like 30 minutes, if that. So I think we're fine.
Yeah, you guys
I
make
also-
it there. Rex still in
I
line.
wrapped the cheese around my hand.
Oh no.
Ooh. Oh my goodness,
Easy
your list,
hands.
Maddie.
Is it in a little
My
book?
my God.
She wrote a
Oh
little
my
chart.
gosh.
Everything organized.
But yeah, the person who is in front of you eventually gets it. They're handed a mask. This one seems to be a rabbit face. And they take the mask, walk away. So definitely not.
That one will definitely be very punchable if I.
Oh yeah, they have the
You have the
masks that
masks
the
at least. We did
scammer
get
gave
those.
them.
You have
But I
pieces
guess
of
they
paper
don't
that
count.
say what mask to pick up.
Yeah.
Oh.
It means nothing.
Okay.
Imagine if we bring them there and we get
You
premium
don't have just
masks.
a mask. You have a drawing of a mask.
Yes. It means absolutely nothing.
Now I have to pick Iggy's mask all over again.
Well, that's if
Maybe not.
even allowed.
What
Unless
if we
they.
maybe we share our tale of woe to them and they'll give us the registration for free?
Well, no offense. I
don't
don't
think
want
they'll do
another
that.
dragon mask.
That's very fair.
You eventually you are next up in line, and
Thank
there
God.
seems to be a drow figure sitting there, just chilling, sitting in
Hey.
the seat. All right, you want to sign up?
That I would like to.
Right, put down your name and any next of kin around here. Get those all written down. You just gotta have the information there. And we
I
are
can be your
running out of
next of
masks.
kin.
Running out of masks. We have left this gerbil. We have the mouse. They're similar but not the same. And the roach. Which one of these do you want?
Well, all of these kind of suck.
I can dig another one. Let's see what else we got. We have that's just a empty face, no eyes on it. I hope you can see through it. Okay. We also have, let's see what we got here. An upside down face. Wait, no, it's just a regular smiley face. Should have come here earlier. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Fine. I'll take the mouse. Whatever.
All right, mouse for you. Next. Chorik signs up, gets himself just the upside down face mask. Just kind of puts it on upside down. Sure.
Iggy,
See through the mouth.
and then when he tugs at Iggy's arm and goes, "You should get the roach."
I could. I was also thinking I could get the one that has nothing on it, and then we could see if you could draw something on it.
Ooh.
Your
But it
custom
doesn't
mask.
have eye holes, I don't think. Does it?
I don't need eye holes.
It's covering your face. What do you mean you don't need eye holes?
Well, one of my special trainings in Titan's Watch is that I can see while blindfolded.
What? She puts her hand up to his eyes and says, "How many fingers am I holding
Oh
up?"
no.
Let's
It's all you,
let's
Chief.
see.
Performance.
Yeah.
Insight.
Let's
performance?
see here. Well, I guess yeah, because I'm looking at the description and quite literally it says within a 10-foot range you can see anything that isn't behind total. Well, okay, behind total cover. Never mind. I guess this technically makes sense. Even if you're blinded, it's not really full blindness. But okay, I guess. Okay, no, actually no. If
You're not
putting your
fully
fingers,
blind. She's
if you
just
put your fingers over my face, I can count how many
Yeah,
fingers you have in front of my face, and I say 4.
It was 3. Does he say 3?
I would have said how many you had, I guess.
Yeah.
So yeah, 3. 3.
Wow, you are good.
Thank you.
Wouldn't that put you at a disadvantage though?
I suppose it might.
Or
But I guess
I
the
think
roach
you
is
should
fine
just go with the roach.
too. Okay. Go up.
As
Good
much
enough.
as I would like,
Register.
puttering it.
All right, you all ready to go in then? Come on, we got a lot more of these to get through in the day. So we just check
Yeah,
in.
Wait.
all right. We're good. Check us in.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh.
He like blows a little whistle. A door opens up at the side of the arena.
Oh,
All right.
I
Best of luck to all of you.
guess we're going in now.
By the way, Chorik, Iggy,
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I want to make a promise right now.
Okay.
if any of us end up fighting each other, we're going full strength,
all
no
out.
holding back.
Right.
Exactly.
What do you mean by go all out? Maybe you
Well,
could just
I'm
take
not
it easy
saying
on each
kill
other.
All right, we'll make it a fair challenge.
But don't hold back.
We'll make it easy on you.
What does that
Oh,
mean?
Anemone also asks if it costs anything to go in to view.
No,
or
it's free to
whatever.
view. Go ahead.
Of course it is.
It's okay. We technically paid the registration we thought we would have needed to pay, which was at least somewhat reasonable. So at least it's not like we had to pay extra.
Mm-hmm.
But anyways, all right. No, it's a deal. Trust me. I will not hold anything back from you, Rex. Or you, Shark.
Good.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
I may not be as I used to be, but I'm giving it my all.
Best of luck. I don't think you stand a chance. Let's go.
Raw.
That was fighting words.
Rex will remember that.
All right, you enter. The sun shines down, and the arena lies before you. You see around the edge of the arena, probably about 13 other people of varying backgrounds. A few snake people tucked in there, all of them brandishing different weapons. At this point, Wick and Anemone, you find your way into a seat. Find a good spot.
Am I there, or am I still at the library?
Oh, yeah, you are at the library.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't even get to watch Rex get wrecked.
I can come find them after, but if it's an all-day adventure to read, I don't know how the
Roll
timing...
me one last d20, see how quick you can get through your reading. I'll give you a shot here.
Just a flat d20?
Flat d20, beat a 12. Odds are against you here.
/ roll space 1d20.
Hey.
All right.
Wick is reading fast. You breeze through those books.
Yep.
That's
Where your inspiration came from. It's
Now
for
it
the
came into
speed
play.
of reading. It literally set
Speed
for
reading.
how good. It wasn't for the quality of the reading. It was for the quantity.
I'm skipping like 12 pages. I can't find anything. Maybe because you're not reading, you dumb.
That child book was only 5 pages.
It was a short
Sorry,
story.
it was 10, just half of them were pictures, okay?
Yeah. The text was like one line across the top.
Yes.
Archibald the Evil was very evil.
Yeah, so as you guys look around the crowd, you see that Wick has made it to the arena.
Her hair is like a little flustered. She like fixes it.
Anemone waves for her to sit next to her.
The arena's probably like less than half full right now. But there are people here. There are fighters here. And a voice echoes out, "To qualify, you must be in the final 3 or fell 3 opponents. Those who qualify move on to the Masquerade tournament." And yeah, some of the crowd begins to cheer, and people start like bashing their weapons against shields. Everyone seems to be getting ready for a fight.
Me,
And-
probably the only cleric within this entire tournament.
Yeah, you look around, Rex.
Oh god.
To your left, you see what appears to be another Dragonborn. This one is a red Dragonborn. You're kind of nervous if you've, possibly, seen him at any point or not, but he is masked up in what seems to be this like hawk mask, and he's probably like 3 times the size of you, weight speaking at least.
Yeah, that makes sense.
To
That's
the
the one
other
you're going
side
for,
of
right?
you see what appears to be a Yuan Ti, but one that if anyone else in this arena is about to start casting magic at people, it would be her. But she brandishes a small blade. Ignatius, you also can see the Dragonborn near you, but on the other side you see what appears to be some sort of half man, half wolf that begins to howl as the battle is soon to begin. And other opponents are all around the arena, as I will share with you now.
Oh boy.
Ooh la la.
Oh boy.
Plenty of targets.
Oh yeah.
And
Lots of
plenty
targets.
who may target
Delightful.
you. The melee is soon to begin. So,
Oh damn.
gonna be
if
a
you
fight.
haven't long rested already to get your health back up, do so now.
Yeah, I figured we did that.
Yeah, yeah,
already,
yeah,
Yeah.
so-
Definitely.
I mean, I changed my spells around when we went to sleep
Doesn't
just
hurt
to make
remember
sure.
to press the button though, because I may have.
So I'm kinda glad I
Yeah,
did.
button earlier.
I just know
There
I have
we go.
little health bars up, and yours were not full. So,
I wasn't
Yeah, there you
expecting
go.
a tournament
Make
today.
sure I
Very
spend the
glad I
spell
saw
slot
my
from
spells around.
earlier. Cool, we're good.
you do not see the familiar armor of the man from the tavern earlier, but there is bigger things to worry about as the battle begins.
Uh-oh.
Roll initiative, each of you.
Boy.
Two beans.
And just so we're not watching a bunch of NPCs fight each other, we'll just have initiative come up as it needs to.
Oh god.
Oh boy, Rex.
Not a good start. Not a good start.
You get to have the final blow every time, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, final
No,
blows
that's
are
how that
important in
works.
this. You get 3 kills, you move on. It's good.
That's also true.
You just clean everyone up. Just like shoop.
Yeah, just fuck.
Shoop. Kill
That one's low
everyone.
health. Boom.
There's definitely going to be some people going for that. Okay, Choric initiative. The boy-
Hey.
Hey, twins.
On the same page.
Okay, so as this starts, I guess let's get the ones immediately next to you engaged in the fray. So we have this Agarica boy, and we'll see what he goes for. Initiative. Oh, lovely.
Whoa.
Dragonborn are just really bad at initiative, it turns out.
Oh god.
I think it's
Runs
funny
in the-
considering I
runs
have
in
a
the bloodline.
-3 to my initiative and mine's still way better right now.
All right, and let's get this Wolfie boy in. Oh,
That's no lizard. I can't tell. I gotta like zoom. I like trying to zoom out to see
Zoom
everyone,
in,
but I,
zoom
also,
out.
but I also can't see like any of the
It's a
pictures. I gotta look
lens.
around.
yeah, and everyone's in masks. It's hard to tell.
Yeah.
Who's what, which is most threatening. The masquerade has begun. So, Ignatius,
Mm-hmm.
a werewolf howls and charges at you.
All right.
It is going to attempt
No.
to bite you.
No.
Muy bien.
It
is.
is an 8.
Yeah.
8
I
doesn't.
have my shield and I pretty much just block that super quickly.
Good.
Yeah, it's blocked immediately. As it's kind of wrapped up in your shield, it tries to reach a claw around and slash at you.
No.
Doesn't
As I
manage to get
swerve out.
All right. That is the wolf. It is your turn, Ignatius.
Cool.
Choric is going
So now-
to engage this snake man over here.
I remember you mentioned this briefly. I'm just double checking. So any weapons are free to go with this part at least, not just
They
swords.
did not give
Okay.
you many rules.
Perfect.
Just beat
that works
crap out of each other.
Great. Then I shall do a little attacky attack
Okay.
on this werewolf fellow. I'll attempt to hit him twice. I'll just get that out of the way. Wow. Eek.
Okay, well, this is going to be a long fight between you guys as neither of you managed to get a hit on the other.
Cool. It's
Next
a shame, but it works.
up, since that is fighting down over there, the red dragonborn hesitates. He seems to be readying an action. Rex, your turn.
Okay. God. I think I'm gonna move down to here. Next to
Alright.
this pure blood. Because the dragonborn that is 3 times my size scares me.
That's fair. He's a scary looking dude.
He's a little much.
Alrighty.
God.
So what is your action?
Oh, Oh, initiative. Gotcha. I am going to use Toll of the Dead on Pure Blood.
Okay.
Classic.
They have not taken damage yet, so it will be their regular. And what sort of save do they need to make?
Let me double check. Wisdom.
Wisdom. They will be making this wisdom save at advantage thanks to their magical resistance.
Dang it. Okay.
They are not affected by your Toll of the Dead whatsoever.
Oh, that sucks. That would have been big damage.
That was a good roll on it too, yeah.
I know.
Alright, is that your move?
Oh wait. Oh, they take. Wait, was this the target must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw or take? Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, they don't take any.
Never mind. I thought maybe there was like additional damage, but never mind.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, that's all I got. So, hey.
So fighting erupts around the arena. You see different people kind of, splitting off, getting into fights. And you see this Dragonborn kind of step right over here. Rex, can you make me a dexterity saving throw?
Oh, no.
Oh, God. Yeah, I got you, champ. No worries.
As fire breath is dropped upon
Hey,
you.
yo! I have resistance. How dare you?
Oh, no!
Okay, so you do have fire resistance. You will take half of this damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh my God.
13 fire damage.
Okay.
All right.
Meanwhile, your dancing partner over there also takes 13 fire damage because they made the save.
I take 13. Okay, so it's math in my brain. The
Yep. So he hits both of y'all. And that is his move. Alright, who is next? Why did I close turn order? Alright, so he ran up there, did that as his move. The werewolf is going to try to bite and claw at Ignatius, probably ineffectively, but
Anemone panicking in the crowd.
not so
Yeah.
much. Does a 18 hit you, Ignatius?
18 does not hit me.
You take 10 slashing damage from the claw attack in that case.
Cool. That's fine with me.
And it is your move.
Excellent.
You can see out of the corner of your eye, Chorik locked in combat with this Yuan-Ti that seems to have a snake for a hand.
Hmm.
That's fun.
That sounds grand.
The hand reaches and clamps onto Chorik's shoulder as he tries to wrestle it off.
Perfect. I am going to bonus action Shield of Faith before I forget
Lovely.
to do so.
Plus 2 AC.
So I'm gonna-
That'll make a difference.
Yep, it will. And then I'm going to then just proceed to pick away at Mr. Werewolf if I possibly can. 17 and a 20.
Okay,
Before
those are
damage is
both
applied.
hits. You sink into the werewolf, but as you're hitting it, you get the feeling that it is resisting damage from your pickaxe.
Hmm. It's fair.
Okay. Next up will be... Let's see, Chorik's having his scrap over there. And let's see what this person has to do to you, Mitch. Or to the dragon that just breathed fire on them. Okay, wow, their spells are all so useless. Make me a wisdom saving throw, Mitch.
Heck.
I think that succeeds as they cast Suggestion. It does succeed. You feel them trying to reach into your mind and persuade you of something. But, to no avail. They are just going to sit there. That's the end of their turn. You'll move since I already had the red guy go.
Okay.
He's just going to kind of back off towards the center here and see if he gets his fire breath back. Lovely.
God almighty. I am going to use Cloak of Shadows.
Okay. Drop
I
that
forgot
in.
I had that.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've seen that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
I could go invisible for one turn.
Yep. So Rex vanishes.
Later. Bye.
He gone.
Literally to the pure blood, just like, good luck with him as I just slowly vanish away. Is that in my turn or can I move?
You can move. I think it's just an action.
How many spaces can I go?
Should be 6. Meanwhile,
One,
Ignatius,
four,
you're fighting
three,
this werewolfy dude.
5.
Delightful.
He's gonna try to drop more attacks on you. 22.
Oh, he got lucky. That pierces right through.
All right, can you make a saving throw? Constitution saving throw to see if you hold up
I
concentration.
most certainly can.
Yep, you're very
17.
good. You take 9 points of slashing damage.
Okay. That's first for yes. 8. Cool. All right. Okay, I'm going to attempt to smack this man once again. Okay.
And that is a hit, actually.
Okay, if it is a hit, then that one will have. I'm going to apply a Divine Smite with one of these. So
Okay.
just toss it in. 5 extra radiant damage.
Okay, you can see with this hit, it makes a very big difference as the werewolf yelps out in pain as the smite does significant help to you. And you can see a big, sear mark in his chest where you hit him with the pickaxe.
Hmm.
And yep, was that both your attacks there? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. There it is, yeah. Oh, 2 hits. Lovely. Did you just want Divine Smite on the one or both?
Just the one.
Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, he's definitely reeling from that one. Let's see how Chork's doing in the side here. Who has the upper hand?
Come on, buddy.
Oh, Chork is struggling. It seems that he is losing the battle over there. Okay. Meanwhile, the person is going to realize that Mitch is gone. And
Bye.
they're going to shoot a bow at the guy who did that. And, ooh, they get a good little poison shot off on that guy.
Oh, poison, great. Oh god, everyone's so freaking it's insane in here.
Everyone did tell you you're probably going to lose.
Yeah, it did happen.
All right, he's going to go up here and do another breath attack. You are just outside of this cone. As fire is breathed over these two, you can feel the heat wash past you, almost as if it was about to hit you, but you're just barely out of the cone, and he is going to do a lot of damage. So you can see immediately as this druid who was caught in a fight with this bugbear gets completely burned and drops to the ground. A cleric runs around the edge of the ring and shoots a healing word towards them, but they seem to be out of this as they were just burned to 0 hit points. The bugbear is also hit pretty hard, but he's definitely a little sturdier than the other. And your turn now, Rex.
Okay. Well, I'm visible now, so now I'm gonna think.
Yep. You poof back into existence, inches away
Hi.
from a burn mark on the ground.
Yeah. Sorry, I have to read so many spells I haven't used.
I guess meanwhile the werewolf is going to keep striking at actually, it's going to attempt to run away from you, Ignatius, if you want to make any attacks of opportunity.
I most certainly would.
He does not like the fact that you're exploiting his only weakness.
Ooh.
Dang.
All right.
He tries to run away. I swoop around and kind of swoop him back in with my pickaxe. I kind of lob him toward the middle of his chest.
You crit, pump, smite, and
You?
I mean, you
'Cause
know,
it's double.
I have this. I see Wick over there on the corner of the stands mouthing and being like, "You get magic!" Ah! And then I'm just like,
Bam! Yeah. I'm
so
like,
I'll toss in a little extra radiant damage there.
All right, roll that again because it's double damage on a crit.
You're right. Nice.
you always
My
smite when
God.
you crit. Always. You
Okay,
do so much
so
damage.
True, it's a paladin.
21, 32 damage. He had 30 health.
Ooh.
Smite does some difference to werewolves, apparently. And 2 are out of the running.
As he falls to
here.
the ground, I pat him on the shoulder. I'm like, "Good fight."
I shake anemone. They're doing it.
I see.
Hey!
They're doing it as you see me like.
He's doing it.
Rex is
As
still
I'm
alive.
running around, panicking.
You just have to be the final 3.
Yep.
Yeah.
Chork seems to be balancing the fight with his guy over there. And I suppose, let's see, who is this person gonna shoot next? I think they're going to back away from y'all because they have a bow.
Yeah.
Oh.
So they end up being like right beneath
yeah.
where Wicked and
Would I be
Anemone
able to
are.
go first? Because I didn't go yet.
Yeah, go ahead.
I took a sec. I am going to cast Holy Mirror.
Ooh.
I see 2 entirely different strategies playing out, and they're
Oh,
both
yeah.
valid. So immediately you see Rex pop up
Ninjutsu!
from being invisible, and then another Rex pops up from being invisible, and another Rex pops up from being invisible.
Uh-oh.
You see what
That's a
appears
lot
to be
more
almost
Rexes than I
duplicates
remember.
of Rex, all popping up at once.
We've seen this before, right? No,
Yeah.
in fights.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
believe
you've seen
so,
it before.
yes.
Definitely, yeah.
Oh, okay.
And I'm gonna move right there.
All right. This person is going to try to shoot an arrow at Ignatius while his back is turned.
Okay.
Finishing up his fight.
Iggy, no!
And they shall fire their bow. Does an 11 hit you? No.
Upon hearing an enemy's cry, I whirl around. Shield blocks the arrow as it comes
Yep.
in at me.
Hey.
You see a little bit of poison drip from the tip of the arrow down the front of your shield.
Yeah.
Shake it off.
But that is their move. In the arena, we see as people begin to drop down as well. So, this one's gone, and this one's gone. But fights continue forward. Who's up next? Rex
I
is...
think it would be Rex next because he
Oh, yeah,
we
the-
skipped over him to go to my
yeah.
turn. So
Gonna be
Yeah.
the dragon,
Dragon
and then him
Boy,
again.
then Rex. So, does he get his breath back? We're looking for 5s and 6s, everybody.
God.
2.
Oh, lordy.
Okay, so he is actually going to engage with the bugbear right here. He really wanted to breathe fire on all of your duplicates, but no. And yeah, he's just going to start attacking him. Rex, you're up.
Okay. How's Chork been looking? Is he okay?
Chork's, he's looking rough up there, but he's holding his own.
I would like to guiding bolt Chork.
Oh!
All right,
Uh,
go ahead and roll.
okay.
Chork has an AC of 13.
Just to see how far
13.
away he is, so you can smack him from afar.
Silver
you-
bar.
Of course. I roll like the
Does it matter?
He
Okay.
rolls again and he has to take the new
Yeah,
roll.
true. If you're being silvery barbs.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be like,
Oh, really?
hey, I see what you're doing. He has to do it again.
We
Yeah.
run. Rick and Anemone are just like, hey!
You hit.
Well, no,
and
it's 60 feet, so that's why I was checking.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
all right,
come over
Chork
here. I'm like, you
takes
better
12
stop
points
that.
of radiant damage and has a
No!
big glowing hole on his chest.
Why is his AC so
Chork is looking low.
Oh boy.
That's gonna cause some tension later.
Can I find a rock?
Didn't
I want to
even get
throw
the
a
kill,
rock.
Mitch. Come
I know,
on.
I'm one off.
At Rex.
I'll move with Anemone then, I guess.
Disappointing. He did more damage the second time than he would in the first.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Silvery
it's
barbs.
wild.
What are you
If
gonna
you
do?
pull that stuff on Iggy,
So then,
Anemone's
wait, so
gonna
then
be
who are we getting advantage to
mad.
then?
Whoever attacks Chork next,
Yep.
which would be that
No,
lizard.
me. With silvery barbs.
Oh, that.
I give advantage.
Oh yeah.
Hold on. I think the advantage has a range. 60 feet.
You probably would have done that before you moved.
Use the lower
If it
roll. You
matters.
can then choose a different creature you see within range. So I guess within the 60 feet. So Ignatius, if I was here,
If I was from there, you would have had the same range. with him.
yeah,
Yeah.
I would give him it as before I moved.
Favoritism.
Alrighty.
Anemone thanks you.
So that
And it's
happened.
just verbal. It's just verbal too. So like, there's no foul plays. I just have to yell at them, and then.
Ignatius,
true.
you're up, I guess.
And you
Okay.
saw me blast Chork.
Yeah,
I
you
had
saw,
to
Yeah.
at
you
least
saw
see it.
Chork like kind of struggling in his fight over there. What were you thinking?
Yeah.
At the first moment there.
At the at the first one, I was noticing Chork, seeing him struggling a little bit. I was like, okay, Chork's got it. I see this guiding bolt come flying by. I immediately think, I just know it's gonna happen. So what I'm gonna do is, I've got empty options. Ignatius is gonna walk over this way. Well, yeah. Let's see, 5, 10.
I also want to
15,
argue
20.
that Wick was not there for the conversation of we'll
Oh, yeah.
fight each other.
Yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah.
very
So-
reasonable.
So for
That's
you, you're like,
Fair.
what the heck? And for
I'm
us,
like,
it's like,
what
we
are
already
you
knew.
doing?
Yeah,
I'm
we
like,
already
why
knew.
are you attacking our team?
Actually, no. I'm
And
gonna,
I was
I'm just
already
gonna,
holding on to it, like, because I was gonna do it on
Yeah.
this lady if she like crit or something on Ignatius. So the fact that like I'm standing here ready to like step in if I need to, and then you do something to our teammate, I'm like, no.
yeah. I'm just
Anemone
gonna.
heard the conversation, but at the same time, she figured that would
Yeah.
be like
Yeah, that would be like a
entire
last
Maybe not
resort.
situation.
target
Yeah.
each other.
Yeah.
It's an instantaneous thing too.
Rex
so
is
like
playing the game.
as I say it, like it's already happening. So like Anemone could tell me afterwards, but like at that moment, it's like
Yep,
boom,
it's a
it just
reaction.
happened.
Right. It's reactionary.
No,
Yeah.
Anemone's
I mean-
all for it.
I'll
Did you,
just dash over
dash?
there.
Okay.
Yeah, I dashed just to get there. And I'm at least for the most part trying to make it look like I'm equally antagonistic toward both of them, even though I'm secretly going over to partially check on Chork and see how he's doing.
All right. Chork is going to swing at this guy and see if he takes out all 25 of his hit points in a single swing before he gets wrecked. He hits. Oh, gosh.
Not bad.
It's a good
That's
swing.
like pretty good.
How low is Chork's AC?
30.
I was gonna say, I'm assuming he's probably like a barbarianist type of.
This
Wait,
is,
hold on.
This is Chork's move, not the other guy.
Oh my god! I thought he just got because he had advantage,
Oh,
and I just
no,
quit on
that
him. I
was
was
Chork's attack. Chork's attack.
like, yeah, I know. I read after like
Yeah,
pickaxe
so
Chork, and
let's
I was
just
like,
paint the picture. If Mitch had done a guiding bolt on the guy his friend was fighting, then he would have just supported his friend in getting a kill and letting them all survive further towards the end. But he
Sorry,
couldn't have known
competition.
that. He didn't know how the swing was gonna go. Yeah.
No, it's true. He isn't.
And it's
no.
competition.
That's just fun for us as players to
we
witness.
gotta get
Exactly.
Chork better AC if a 14 hit him.
Alrighty. So Ignatius, you went up there, dashed up there.
Yep, I dashed.
Okay. Where's the next little arrow gonna fly? Yeah, that arrow's gonna fly probably at the. You know, it's gonna fire at Mitch. See how it goes. They were.
Understandable.
They had some animosity towards you. Now,
I
what
did
do they
attack
need
her
to
and then
do
run
to hit
away.
you? You just have crazy AC right now, right?
Yeah.
So they're gonna fire 19.
Kidding me. That
That's-
hits.
Oh gosh. You take 10 points of damage, some of it being poison.
Great.
Good news, all your
Well,
things are still up.
He does have to roll a d20 with the illusory stuff.
Oh
Just
yeah,
roll a
that's
d20 to
right.
determine
Yeah.
If it attacks
Yeah,
the
if that even
duplicator
hits
hit.
me, that's right. Thank you for reminding me.
Okay.
Yep.
I wasn't sure if it just beat the number if it hit you, so.
And your divine thing, that is a
Mirrors.
one-time, like not the mirrors, the invisibility. That's just one time, or is that?
Yeah, that was it. Now I
okay,
can't use it anymore. Now I gotta wait till a long rest.
Got you.
All right, so roll a d20 to determine whether it hits you or not.
Yeah. What do I have to beat? I'm checking.
As long as you get above a
I have
6, it will hit
to-
one of your duplicates,
Yeah.
I think, for
Okay.
the first one.
That's right.
Yeah.
Just don't fail your roll. Just give me a flat d20. Yeah, take your 10 points of damage, buddy.
Okay.
And give me a
Fine.
concentration check while you're at it for the mirror.
Okay. What do I have to check? for
Mirror's
that
not
again?
concentration.
Okay.
Mirrors,
Is it not?
yeah.
Okay, excellent, thank you.
Yeah, that just vibes.
Very good. I was just happy to be right on it. I was like, oh yeah, not there.
Oops, no,
Okay,
not
an attack is launched at Chorik. He is going to try to bite him with his snake hand.
I can't reach.
12! He rolls a 12! Chorik is still standing.
Well, thank goodness.
He hits on a 12?
No, I just said he
Oh.
misses.
He still stands.
Oh, I didn't hear. I heard. I just heard.
He does
still
get to swing his sword as well, but he doesn't get to do 2 bites. He deals 8 damage to Chorik. Chorik's alive.
Okay.
But so is his adversary here. Alright, Dragon Boy. His breath is fun. Let's see if he gets it back. Nope. He continues his fight. Rex, you're up.
Okay. I am gonna use my own Dragon's Breath.
Hey, 2 targets right there.
Yeah, trying to hit both of them.
Okay.
It's something you surprisingly haven't done very much of, I feel like, in this camptain.
Yeah,
Like
it's been
environment.
very situational because some places we are really tight and everyone's near each other. Where the heck is? Do I have a button?
Doesn't have to hold back anything in
You
this
might
fight.
not have a button for it.
I don't think I do. No, I definitely don't.
What is that? Is it 2d6? How much do you get?
I can just do that.
4d6. Wait, no. 3d6.
Yeah.
All right.
So I guess just roll a flat 3d6.
Yep, let's see if the bugbear saves. Okay, so they'll each take half damage, the red dragon, because of his resistance.
Yeah.
Okay. 5 big damage.
5. Wow, I'm so strong.
That guy rolled 7.
Yeah. Why do you think I'm running away from him?
He
I
is
don't
a
want
scarier
anything
dragon
to
boy.
do
He's
with
a big
him.
dragon.
Hmm.
Man, Rex was saying how he was the best of the best, and this guy shows up, this random Joe Schmo, and he's
Rex just
got
has
better fire
the-
breath than him.
He just wants to win really badly.
Yeah. He has determined.
Can I move at all, or am I stuck where I am?
You can move.
Because I attacked. Okay.
Yeah, you have your full movement. Any bonus actions if you choose.
The burning of flesh fills
Thanks.
you with determination.
Yeah. I'm a bookie.
Fortunately for you, these two did begin locking in combat. You see, that Yuan-Ti there has a snake head and snake tail, and they're probably 8 feet tall, swinging this big old 2-handed sword at this just raging
Nice.
berserker next to him.
Damn.
Okay, lovely, Rex. Looks like it's Chorik's turn to shine, unless you want to take it from him, Ignatius.
He can go first if he'd like to. I'll let him.
All right. Does he
He
get
technically
the
has the
kill?
order.
He swings and does it hit? He is swinging against an AC. He does hit. Chorik
Yeah.
fells the Yuan-Ti and survives to get
Good
wrecked
work.
by Ignatius. Or, you know, whatever.
Cool. All right, then on my turn,
Yeah, you
I
see
can
just
go up to
George look
Chorik.
at you and grin.
and I'm going to go up to him and I'm going to make like I'm grappling him around the neck. And I'm going to just tap him, and I'm going to feed him 15 health points from Lay on Hands. Very discreetly.
All right, give me a performance check to sell this.
Okay.
How much health you pumping in?
15.
All right, I'm gonna see. I'll let Chork try to help you out on this.
He's
Okay.
a +2 because of me as well.
Yep.
Because of our saving throws.
It's a big arena, you know. You drop him to the ground as he gains 15 health. So, you may have persuaded some people. Out of curiosity, Wick and Anemone, make an insight check. Just on Ignatius
Alright.
dropping Chork.
What is he doing? I don't know.
Yeah, Wick, you can see through this act.
Anemone's so distraught.
And Anemone's like,
Meanwhile, she's the one who knows that they were gonna fight. Wick has
Well,
no
she just
idea
saw,
still. Yeah.
you know, Rex attack Chorik, so.
Wick is just absolutely confused because Rex looked like he had murderous intent, and that's why she tried to stop him. Ignatius and Chork are doing something. They're
Do you tell
They're
Anemone
cheating
that
'cause
it's
they're
not what she
teaming.
thinks it is? Or do you let her just believe?
there is I haven't left, but there is just a visible what the heck is happening right now look on her face of looking around. She does look at you what do they do? What?
She just has a look of horror on her face.
Another arrow bounces off your armor, Ignatius. Ineffective.
Excellent.
Okay. We now have the Dragon Boy doing his thing. Rex, you're up.
I'm gonna Guiding Bolt Pure Blood.
Okay.
Bu- 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 bu-
Go ahead and make an attack roll. They have a low AC. Not a lot of armor on them.
Here we go.
Do they have advantage? Well, either way, you hit them. Okay, 9 radiant damage, and you see the familiar glow. So they're not looking too well after that, and the fire from earlier.
Me trying to pepper spray everyone with guiding bolts so they kill each other. Pew pew pew.
Still playing support even in an arena battle.
Did you take your advantage, by the way, Kano?
Technically,
He
I
hasn't
still
done
haven't had
anything
to.
that needs it. He hasn't attacked since then.
So it seems
okay.
like, even in the interaction with Chork, it sounds like Chork willingly allowed me to do this to him, so I didn't have to actually grapple
Got it.
him.
Cool.
Okay. Speaking of which, it's you and Chork up now.
All right. Well, I guess with this turn, I am going to get up with Chork, shove him, and then dash away to make it at least seem like I would have been engaged with him in physical combat briefly.
He
And
will
make
take
my
an
way-
attack of opportunity against you as you go.
Perfect. That works for me.
You had
Go for
a
it, my dude.
deal. Oh,
He actually hits me
Oh
still.
man! Hey yo!
Didn't think it was gonna
Let's
hit.
go,
Take your
Torque!
10
Yeah, I
damage.
like it.
That's fine.
I'm
He
too
takes
far.
it, and Ignatius just kind of smirks to himself and just moves and just makes his way down. He'll get it around here, and then what he's actually going to do from here then is I'm going to where this Yuan Ti and Berserker are.
Yep.
I'm going to toss down a lovely little moonbeam.
Ooh.
So then so that we put the details here so you guys can see that. So I'm rejecting my Shield of Faith now.
Okay.
Putting down this moonbeam. And so in a 5-foot radius cylinder, anyone who's in it has to make a Constitution saving throw. And anyone who fails takes 2d10 radiant damage or half on a successful.
All right. So we'll do a roll for that guy. Roll for this guy. Okay, so they both succeed, but they'll take half damage, right?
Yes.
All right,
So
drop
that'll
that
be
damage for us.
So that'll be a 5.
Anemone,
from above.
what is going on? Rex is attacking Chork.
I don't
Ignatius and
know.
Chork are fake wrestling, and
Wait,
Chork
it's
is
fake?
the wrestling was, but not what not Chorik just now. He just smacked Iggy. What is happening?
I don't know. I just want Iggy to be okay. And I guess the others too.
They
She goes
will
back
be
to
if they don't
intently
fight
watching.
each other.
I know. If I was out there, I would just kill all the bad guys first. They could be the last 3 remaining, and then us all go to the competition.
Could
Is
you
that
roll
what's
damage for
supposed
me,
to happen?
by the way?
I think so.
Oh, it was above. Yeah,
It was all
I
the way
put down
above
the.
Oh,
Do they
okay,
all
yeah,
have to
above
kill
this.
3
Yeah, got it.
people, or is it just whoever the last 3 standing are?
It's either you
Either.
kill 3 or it's the last 3 standing.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So
it's
it,
either or.
it could be
well,
either.
defeat 3.
Okay.
Put it that way.
So it's kill count or defeat 3 or last man standing kind of thing.
Yeah.
Basically.
They don't want
Last 3
people
standing.
just going invisible, putting shields up around themselves and wait until they're the final 3, you know?
Got you.
Man, who would do that? That's crazy.
Yeah. Not me.
Man,
if
that's
I was in a
wild.
fight.
Unfortunately, their system does allow people to just sit in the back and try to snipe out final kills on people.
Yeah.
All right. So that was you guys. Chork's gonna just kind of run over here as if he's charging into the same group. You know, he's gonna drop an attack on you, but he's not trying to beat you, of course, Ignatius.
That's fine.
Let's send another arrow. You know what? They're gonna do the very same. They're gonna try to drop an arrow on this berserker that's fighting that guy over there. They hit for some damage. So there's one guy
Not
fighting a
some
giant
damage.
snake dude looking real weak, but she did not get the kill. Rex, you're up.
I'm gonna toll the dead pure blood. Because I have
Okay.
exactly enough feet to hit her.
She does have a guiding bolt on her, but it does not affect the Toll the Dead.
No.
Alright, roll at, or rather they roll. And, jeez. That's really sad. They're
What? Why?
Wisdom save at advantage. Hey, good news, you hit them this time.
Wow, I hit her for 4
4
damage.
damage. Yeah, they're fine.
I'm so excited. I'm gonna move again because
Okay.
everything scares me.
Yep.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Lovely.
Oh, look, it's my friend I shot earlier. Hey, what's up? How's it?
Okay.
Oh, actually, wait. Can I use a bonus action?
Sure.
I want to use healing word on myself.
Alrighty.
You got this, buddy.
Yeah. You've got this, man. Just survive. Just survive.
Pat yourself on
Just
the back.
survive. You've got this.
You see
where the heck
from
is it?
the other side of the
Yes.
ring, another gout of fire comes out from the Dragonborn. As
Yeah, I don't like
the
him.
Bugbear collapses to the ground.
Oofties. Yes, the bugbear's got 2 kills down, though, right?
The dragon guy does have 2.
Or the dragon does, yeah.
Yeah, he has 2.
So he needs to get 1 more, and then he's in.
Then he's done. Yeah, he's good
Yep.
to go.
He's still on the field, though, at that point.
I know. And that's
True.
cares.
Alright. The big swordy guy. Let's see if he finishes the job on his guy.
Yeah. He's also starting his turn here, right? So which means he needs to take damage from my moonbeam.
Ah, excellent.
So con save throw.
Yep. Success.
Damn.
So another 5 damage.
You'll see what the damage is. Okay, there you go. Oh yeah, 10, I guess. Yeah.
And he will swing. And yeah, you see this berserker guy just crumple to the ground as another competitor has 2 kills under his belt. So the top dogs in this arena at the moment as it stands are the Dragonborn, the Yuan-Ti Abomination, and Ignatius. All have kills out here. Okay. Looking pretty good for you guys right now. Surely things won't get messed up. Anyway,
Really, things won't go wrong.
Ignatius, your move.
Okay, cool. Then I'm just gonna go Go up to this lovely Yuan-Ti.
Yep.
Attempt to smack him twice with my lovely pickaxe.
Okay.
Go labam and labam. 22 damage a Pearson.
Very nice. All of it gets through. Big damage. Alright, so he's looking much weaker than he was when he started this whole thing. He's fought a lot of people. But it's a big snake dude. Chorik. Chorik is going to use his bonus action to use his aggressive trait and charge at Rex.
Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
He's gonna swing his pickaxe right at you, Rex. For 14 damage.
He really angry.
He just
Honestly,
like
understandable.
yep. Just kind of smiles at you as he does it.
Sorry, my brain's got to do math on my health.
All right. So Ignatius and Charg went. Let's see. Arrow's gonna fire. It's gonna hit the snake dude. Next up, we have the dragon guy. He wouldn't get his breath back again, would he? No. Since yeah, he is going to. He's gonna rush over here and try to finish this one off.
Oh wait, I just realized Chorik had the. I had to do the. Oh my god, I keep forgetting. I have it on right now. The mirrors.
Yes, thank you.
I keep forgetting. I have it on.
Roll me the d20.
Yep. I think it's higher now or whatever.
It's still the same because you have the 3, so it should be as long as you get above a 6, it'll hit one of your decoys.
The crowd erupts in cheers as
And I don't take damage.
Right.
Yes, you won't
just
take
lose one of
damage. Your decoy
mirrors.
will.
Okay, that makes me feel a little better.
Puffs
Now
away.
you have 2.
Yep. Thank you for the reminder.
I feel a little better.
Here you go. There's a visual reminder for us.
It's
Yeah,
like you
I know. My
feel-
brain keeps forgetting. I'm like getting attacked, and I'm like, oh yeah, I have this thing that prevents me getting hit. I should probably
3
remember
Rexes
that is
remain.
on.
Field, girl math.
I love girl math.
Of course.
If
Oh,
I
pure
spend
blood's
cash
down.
in my
That's
wallet, I didn't
scary.
actually spend any money.
Oh
Yep.
boy.
Exactly.
Okay.
What's happening?
So the
Um,
dragon's killed 3
yep.
people now, so he's all covered.
Oh.
Yeah, but he can still take out anyone though. I think, right?
Yep.
Oh,
he can still keep
If
fighting.
he wants to.
So he's one of the 3 that qualifies. So it's.
He's definitely qualifying. Yeah. But if
Oh.
either
Is
of
it
these,
a minimum of 3 for
it can
qualification,
be
or is
more
it just
depending on the situation.
Mm.
But
Yeah, he could take out everybody, but I mean, like at baseline, like if there's only 3 qualifiers, like there's 3 of you guys, so someone's
Right.
not making it.
yeah, so there's one way that it can happen that all 4 of you make it in, but statistically,
It's very unlikely.
yeah. We'll see. Anyway, I guess we're gonna see a big sword come swinging at. Well, no, it would be Rex's turn, because
Yep.
that was all just you getting hit.
Huh?
So you and Chorik are still locked in combat.
Did Chorik ever get hit with that guiding bolt like advantage hit?
He did get hit. Yes.
Okay,
Guiding
okay.
bolt advantage is gone.
Just wanted to ask.
Yep. He got hit down
Um,
super low. Ignatius healed him back up.
Rex is gonna be pissed about that.
was he
Did
convinced
you
by the
even
performance? That was the
know?
question. Were you
Rex was
convinced
busy
by
at
the
the time.
performance?
Rex wasn't
Yeah,
watching.
but
So
if
you,
you
so you
find-
don't necessarily know
Yeah, I
that
don't
he
know
healed
that.
him. At least yet.
Come on, Rex. We need to move.
I am going to use my flame tongue
Okay.
on him.
Make it happen.
I don't
Give him a
think
good
that's-
licking.
I will try.
So much making out in this episode. Oh my god.
So he has a very low AC. You still miss.
I know. Don't remind me.
Lovely.
Oh gosh.
All right. You ready to get swung at, Iggy?
I am, but he's got to take some damage first.
Yeah. I
need
think
a shiny.
he's going to take his 5 more. Or I guess you can roll it.
It'll
again if you
be.
prefer.
I guess technically it could be
Yeah, it's still
4
5.
now, or 5. Yeah,
always
from
round
high
up.
end.
And he's going to
fair.
swing 2 attacks against you.
But he still has to make the con save. If he fails it, then he does take the full damage.
True, you're right. So we'll give him that benefit of
I'll
the doubt.
milk every bit of data for what it's worth.
Hey!
Nice.
So he does indeed fail. Good
Nice,
stuff.
so he just takes all 9.
Mm-hmm. He
There's just column
is
of blood
going
in the middle.
to... Can you make a wisdom save for me?
I can indeed. 20.
Okay. You can feel him trying to, like, reach into your head to persuade you of something, but fails.
No, you're not getting in my head.
Yeah, you feel the subtle urge to attack Chorik, but you get over it. That would have been tragic.
That would have been very tragic.
That is his action. Okay. So I believe you're up next.
It is indeed my turn next, and I'm going to continue to smack attack him.
Chorik swings again at you, Rex.
Okay, wait, which one was him? Oh, I see. Yeah, it's a miss.
Yeah. Misses regardless. And, ooh, those are 2 hits for you, Ignatius.
Right. Don't know why I mean, put the auto crit damage, but it would have been a 15.
15. Okay. He's looking weaker and weaker. Alright. So, Chorik has swung and missed. Ignatius has swung. This person's gone. Dragony person. You get your breath. No. So...
Every time.
Thankfully, he's quite a bit of a distance away from me.
Oh, no.
He is going to dash just to be right up against the both of y'all.
That's fair. I'm just going to see a big dragon coming after me.
Like, that's not Rex.
Yep.
Man, Rex got taller and wider.
So,
And red.
Yeah.
the 3 leaders in this whole thing are now right next to each other. The crowd is getting excited.
What are these? Are these pillars or steps or?
Yes, they're kind of like pillars, but
Okay.
they're only like 6 feet tallish, not holding up anything. Just the
Okay.
design at the moment. Okay, that is
Just
unfortunately
like
his whole
block.
turn. Rex, you're up.
Told the dead on Chorik.
Alrighty.
Oh my gosh.
This, he does not have disadvantage, or advantage against you for once. So, wisdom save. How wise is Chorik? Not enough. Is 7 the full
7.
damage there? Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the D12s. Okay. Chorik gets hit.
We were just fighting, like, I'm sorry, but I want to move on.
It's fine, we had a deal!
No.
If anyone, we should be mad
He's
at
like-
Ignatius!
Yeah. Like, it's like he's swinging away. I'm trying to, like, blast him with spells.
You're just swinging at your mirror images.
Yeah.
Get out.
Of course.
Alright. What's this guy gonna do? Which one of you
He's
two
gonna-
is looking weaker? He's gonna swing at you, Ignatius.
Okay, he's got to take his damage first, though.
He moved out of the moonbeam.
Oh, he did?
He
Delightful.
moved to the
Good
opposite
choice.
side of you there. After getting
That's
hit by it 3
smart.
times, he learned.
He was like, maybe I
So,
should
Good
move.
for him.
So he's just gonna...
I should.
Oh,
move.
sorry, I'm swinging on the wrong character. That is much less than it should be. Haha. Alright. This is correct. 19. Does
Ooh,
19 hit?
So it does technically. It meets.
Okay. So that is only 7 slashing damage.
Okay. That's not too shabby.
Let's see. Oh, he gets to make a 3rd attack. And he's going to try to bite you. Wait, no, he can't do that. One more sword swing at you.
He's right about you.
He bites you next turn. He
Okay.
misses.
Coming in.
Ooh.
That's a fail.
Big miss. Big miss.
Big miss.
Alrighty. Ignatius and Chorik get to go.
Okay. Because technically it doesn't require an action, I don't think. I think I can just move my moonbeam over.
Yeah, I think you can just...
Oh, no,
use
I
it.
have to use an action. Never mind. I gotta
Okay.
use a... I'll do more with mine. So what I'm gonna do is I will... Actually, no, I shouldn't, because then he can attack me. Never mind, I gotta stay right where I'm at.
I'll do my roll.
Then what I'll do is I will... Yeah, please do. I'm going to... I'll do a switcheroo. I'll drop my moonbeam and put back on Shield of Faith. Because I can do that as my bonus action, and then I'm going to double pick the Abomination. So boop. And the boopity boop. This to be
All
11.
right, that is a 1 hit for 11.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Okay.
actually, I passed.
So does that hit you? I think it might, since you only have 3 at the moment. Rex.
Yeah, no,
He's
I
got
passed.
2. It has to hit
I
it.
barely hit it. I hit an 8, and that's what I needed.
That's what you need.
So now I have 1 left.
Poof.
Oh boy,
George just cleaving through these things.
I know. It's scary.
All right. Is it the veteran's turn? Yep.
I barely passed that roll.
Okay. Does he get his breath back? No. All right.
Ooh.
Why not?
He's just gonna be like, oh man,
Why
oh, I can't breathe fire on you.
Right?
Boo-hoo. Why not?
He is going to ready an action. End of his turn.
Okay.
Okay, Rex. You and Trunk are actually having a really close fight over here.
I know.
He's rolling good. As soon as he starts hitting, it's a different ball game.
Let's see. Oh, you know what? This might help me.
Okay.
I'm gonna use command.
Command. Okay. Who are you commanding, and what is your command?
I am commanding Chorik. And I want him to halt.
Okay. I believe. What kind of save do I got to make on that?
You have to do. 1 second.
Is it wisdom?
Yeah, I'm like looking through.
It's wisdom. Chorik freezes in place, halting. Okay. So
Get a
that was-
turn of air.
Yep. All right, this thing is desperately going to try to get its 3rd kill by attacking at you, Ignatius.
Delightful.
19. Okay, that was the big one.
It's not it. Yeah.
And it does hit you for
Ooh,
12.
That does indeed. I'm not looking too great.
Oh no.
Anemone, I don't know who to help. They seem like they genuinely want to hurdle each other.
I know. My voice is cracking. I'm so upset.
So choked up.
Yeah.
What do I do? I don't know if there's anything I can do.
I don't know if there's anything we can do either except get ready to heal if they go down.
So that's my
I
turn.
can
Do I need to
summon
do?
a turret.
Do I need to check Khan as well with this attack, by the way? Because the
Yes,
Shield of Faith
sure.
being up again. Yeah.
Sure.
Anemone will
quick.
come over here just because closer
Okay, I'm
to
fine.
Iggy.
Yep.
I'm following. And
Cool. For my action, I'm just gonna send all my healing up with Lay on Hands. I'm just gonna imbue myself with some extra health,
Okay.
so I get myself 20.
Chorik is going to halt. As commanded. Let's see, Rex, you're up after this boyo. What is he gonna do? He's got his 3 kills.
Does he chill? Probably not.
No. He's gonna swing an attack at one for each of you. That sounds great. Alright, Ignatius, this one's yours.
Cool.
10.
I dodge it. Yeah.
Yep. Towards the snaky boy. I think that hits for 6 damage. Only 6, though.
Good. Please leave him alive so I can kill him instead of you.
Yeah.
Not kill him. Knock him out.
Okay. Rex, you're up.
Now, because I halted him, does he get opportunity if I move? Because it says no
I think
action.
he has to halt towards the end, till the end of his turn.
Right?
I think it's to the beginning of your turn.
It says 1
That makes
round.
sense.
Okay. So then if I move,
I
he
think
can
the
swing.
play would have technically been to halt him, then move. But you know, we can say that you would have done that. This is all combat moving very quickly.
Yeah, because that's what I was thinking. I wanted to like halt him and then move away so
Yeah.
he didn't swing at me.
Yeah. Keep in mind you can move during your turn and use your actions. It's not
Okay.
individual.
I'm gonna move. Oh god, which one's the real me?
The middle one is.
I'm
the
kidding.
real-
Yeah, no, I figured. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna bring this guy with me. Hello, friend. And I'm gonna summon another friend, Guardian of Faith.
Oh,
Where's he at?
boy.
Yikes.
It's gonna be right in front of me.
Okay.
Where's
We
the,
let Rix
where's
cook
the
for too
thingy?
long.
Where's the thingy that? Oh god, I don't know
Oh,
where
man.
the thingy is. Is it double clicked?
Oh,
Right?
ever
I don't remember. What's the button? Whatever. Here,
Oh
right?
my god.
Right there. That's where it is.
Okay.
Do you hear
Sorry,
that,
I'm-
Alexander?
Yes, I do.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Charek.
Jesus.
If you want to get close, you gotta get through that.
So,
That tiny little circle right there. You gotta.
Yeah, you gotta get through that.
Sidesteps it.
My guardian.
okay. Wonderful. So you have that up. Sword guy's going to once again swing at Ignatius. Or I guess he's gonna try to bite you again.
That's fair.
What are they? I kind of like want to like yell
Okay,
like
that's fine.
stop. That has to be a gun, right?
Yeah.
Like-
Oh, 15 damage.
It's also
Nasty.
raining outside. Like, why are you
Glad I
shooting
healed
shit
myself.
at 10 o'clock at night? People are annoying.
True.
All right. Ignatius, you're up. Chorik
Okay.
regains himself.
Cool beans. At this point, I think I'm just gonna have to do what I can. I don't like where I'm at because I'm
My
kind of stuck in the hard
God.
place. Actually, might be needed. I am going to. Oh man, I'm struggling here. Let's do just a real old basic. Little. Wait, hold on. What's this do again? Earth Tremor does. Ooh, okay, yeah, I'm gonna try something. I'm going to wield my pickaxe as best as I can, and I'm going to cast Earth Tremor
Oh.
on the peoples. So I'm gonna do some smacking, and I'm gonna cast that at level 2 as compared to level 1. So for the infos, they gotta do a dex save. If they fail, then they're knocked prone.
All right.
Ooh.
And that is that. All right. Dex save. Dragony boy. Bam.
Ooh.
That is against the 13, so he falls to the ground.
So Dragon Boy is prone.
Yes. The abomination
And
is
the guy
not
in-
prone.
Yeah, he makes it, and he doesn't take any damage either. Only the
Okay.
dragon takes damage. But cool.
Very good. Okay, Chorik. Let's see. He's not messing with that.
Understandable.
He's gonna run up and attack the dragon.
Hell yeah. I was gonna be like, the dragon is prone. Get his
At
ass.
advantage, deals 12 damage.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay. Next up, we have Dragon. He gets up. Come on. More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire, more fire.
No.
More fire!
No.
Oh,
Oh boy.
there's two options here. He can get those two or these two. Or he is going to walk up here, take an attack of opportunity from Chorik. He is going to try to get all three of you.
That's fair. Can you do that when he got proned?
Yeah, you just use half your movement to get up, so he only has 50 movement.
Gotcha.
Chorik unfortunately misses. He's going to move away from you if you want to attack of opportunity him.
I shall indeed. 4 piercing damage.
Okay. He is still up. And he is going to cast a very vicious cone of fire upon the
I'm
three
looking
of
forward to
you.
this.
Dexterity saves.
Well, technically, Torek gets a +2. He's within my range.
Yeah, he does. Okay, for 7d6 damage. All right. So you are all gonna go down, aren't you?
Probably. Yeah, we all go down.
Yep.
Wait,
All three.
I have a thing. I have,
you have a thing, you have a thing.
I have the thing. I don't think it is 30 feet. Hold on. No.
Not too far.
No. I mean, you could probably move.
I
right?
can't get any.
Like right
don't.
here? That would be closer,
It's
wouldn't
a
it?
reaction as well, though.
Oh.
I need 30 feet to Iggy. I was gonna use
It's
Flash of
okay.
Genius to try and give him 4.
Oh,
But it's 30 feet.
yeah.
To be completely honest, even if you did, I'd still be knocked out anyway. With half that
Yeah.
damage.
With a 16.
Half that damage would be
Oh.
exactly enough.
So I'm already out at that point.
Yep, so 3 bodies drop to the ground. Rex, you made it to the finals.
Somehow, some way.
But
But
this guy...
this guy is horrifying.
what would you like to do?
Wait, we're still fighting?
He wants to fight you.
Oh
Last
God.
man standing.
I
And
really
you're
don't
with the
want to.
Dragonborn on your own, buddy boy.
Oh Jesus. Is there like a? Can I leave now?
He already qualifies. So
I know.
Either if you want to qualify, you have to beat him.
I thought it was just.
I mean, technically, the
Yeah.
final 3 standing do qualify
Yeah,
regardless.
so who got
but
knocked last?
I think he's still choosing to fight.
No one standing but you.
I know. I'm scared.
He is going to approach you.
Yeah, I figured that one. He'll get hit by Guardian's Fate.
Sure.
Does he have his movement because he used half of it to get up and
He's
then
on
to
his next
move?
turn now.
Okay.
Yeah. So does he take 20 damage, right, each time?
Yes.
Okay.
Because he went before Rex, so I was
Would Rex have gone first before he moved?
Yeah, he screamed out,
Yeah.
can he get out of here? Oh. Which is taking a long time.
Can I go home? All right. I'm gonna use Toll the Dead.
Okay.
I don't know why I clicked that one. Panicking.
Yep, he is going to try to resist.
11. Beautiful. I hit him. Necrotic.
11 damage, he's low!
Uh,
Now the question of the day is...
well, if he
Oh,
moves
yes,
again
fire breath
towards me,
back.
he's gonna. If he moves again, he's gonna hit by the Guardian Fate.
Yeah, so he's just gonna... He's in range to swing at you. But will he hit you or the thing?
Well, I'm this guy. I'm the one to the left of.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
really you
it
can
doesn't
just
matter.
position those things wherever you
It
want. So it's
doesn't
really just
matter.
what the roll ends up being.
Yeah.
So he's going to try to attack you if you want to make your d20 roll to see if he hits you or
Okay. I have to pass. I think it's an 11
the...
now.
Yeah, it should be 11 if there's 2.
Yes. Well, no, I only have the one left, so I think it's
Oh,
11.
yeah. There's your motivation. He will hit you if you fail.
Oh my God. Goodbye, my clone. It was nice knowing you.
Yep. And a second attack.
No. God.
Silvery
God
barbs.
almighty.
Silvery barbs.
Silvery barbs.
Well, I'll get hit for even harder, knowing when.
Unlikely. That's a weak swing. 4 damage.
I dodge.
11. An
Oh, yeah,
11 hit.
Sorry. Yeah, you dodge.
Yes, I dodge.
I was excited about the low damage. Okay. You're in it, Rex.
Oh God Almighty. I'll
I'll just yell at the
I
dragon
don't have
and be like,
much
Not
left.
today.
Told the dead again.
Okay.
Hit him harder, you idiot!
Pretty spell slots.
No effect.
Well, I just want to roll damage anyways. Oh, come on,
It's always when they succeed.
bruh.
They know what's up.
All right.
All right, so now it's just me and Dragon Boy. I have no more clones.
Does your guardian move, or does it? Can you like move behind it and then he has to enter your space?
If Mitch does disengage and move, then he does have to move out of it.
Yeah. Oh, I'm just gonna throw this Rex away because he's gonna distract.
Yep. So yeah,
move him.
he's just gonna swing at you more, I suppose.
Hey.
2 swings right up against your AC. Let's go.
Okay.
There's that. Any reactions? Any reactions? It's a
Missed.
7. Wow. Plot
Miss.
armor, ladies
Lucky
and gentlemen.
duck.
All right.
Your Dragonborn has plot armor.
I'm gonna move.
Okay. Would you like to disengage to move as your action,
Yes.
or just move?
Yes. I want to disengage.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the wall. So that way he has to move forward. Actually, no.
Heal
I'll
yourself.
move right there. I have no more spells.
Healing word?
I don't. All my level 1s are gone. You forget the cleric had to fight, not heal. Padding.
Oh my gosh.
All right, here I am, once again. Oh wait, I'm also gonna. I forgot what the hell it's called. Just in case I have to use it. I'm gonna use a bonus action to make my sword on fire.
Okay. And you're standing right there on the other side of your guardian, right?
Yes.
Darn it, I have 15 feet of range on this fire breath. I just wanted to do that. He's going to fire at you with a crossbow.
What? Bruh.
He misses.
Cool, he
You move.
missed. Told him dead.
He does not move away from this spot.
Told him dead. Told him dead. Yes!
Success for 20.
Okay.
Oh.
Now wait, as a bonus action, can I upcast Healing Word or no? Or does it have to be a normal action because I'm doing it at a higher level?
Yeah, you can.
I can
Cast
do
Healing
it.
Word.
Okay.
Cast,
Cool. I'm gonna
yeah,
do
you
it
can
at
cast a
level.
cantrip.
I'm gonna do it at level 3.
Okay, level 3 healing word on yourself.
Yeah.
Before he's like, I have no more spell slots, proceeds to use spell
Yeah.
slot to heal himself
Yeah,
right
I
now.
forgot that I can upcast.
Upcast, yeah. Keep that in mind.
So what is that? Let me see here.
It doesn't matter. You've done the damage. He falls to the ground.
Oh. I win.
And Rex is the last one standing.
Does that mean I have to face him in the
in this
finals?
qualifier. Absolutely not.
Oh, thank God.
This just means you might have to 1v1 him.
Oh man.
And the crowd just gets a little confused with their cheering, but still cheers.
The cleric! The cleric! Oh God.
And with that,
I
we'll
should
end
probably
the
go
session.
check on our 2 friends.
Yep. So, the question lies: who hit the ground first? Does it matter? For sake of content, sure it matters.
Whoever rolls the highest.
Yeah.
I don't know, but as soon as all this stupid stuff is over, Anemone's running to Iggy, getting him up.
Ignatius,
Mm-hmm.
make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, that's something I'm.
Oh, you were hit with the
Well.
poison arrows.
Just to see, how much he takes before he drops to the ground. Chork, make
Oh,
a
okay.
Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
All right, Chork hit the ground before Ignatius. But did this boy hit the
Other guy.
ground before Ignatius? He's a good
Yikes. He was first
He
to go.
literally fell before Torque. He's just like, ugh.
Chork fell on that guy.
He tripped.
So Ignatius, due to that one roll, you qualify as well.
No.
But that is that. 2 of our party members qualified, as well as Big Scary Dragon Boy.
Hey, there's always more qualification time tomorrow.
True.
Tomorrow, I'll be here. No session, qualification round. Let's do it.
Tomorrow, yeah.
Saturday
In the
session qualifiers.
campaign.
Sorry we ran a little later than usual, but I figured we could get through that fight.
That was
Okay.
nerve-wracking.
It was.
I enjoyed the session. We had a bunch of different things going on.
Mm-hmm.
We had some combat. We had some RP. We had some.
My favorite high tense library research moment. So anything else you guys would have wanted to get from shops and stuff, just message me, and then I'll just look it up off camera so we get the gold amounts for you.
Heck yeah.
And we can get that sorted out for shopping. And we'll pick up next week where we ended here with our friends lying on the ground and Rex triumphantly standing over them. Jeez. Way to cheese the whole system, buddy.
What do you mean? Look, I had to do what I had to do.
Yep.
Did what you had to do.
He came in there to win.
I
Meanwhile,
told you.
Ignatius is just dominant the whole time.
I mean, Ignatius was doing what he needed to do, and technically speaking, by healing Chork, it meant that Chork was still alive for a later round, which meant that he could.
Look,
still
I'm gonna be
proceed.
real honest. If that other lizard went down and it was between Iggy and the red, I was definitely gonna be pelting Iggy from the
Totally.
distance. Just so
I really
didn't
thought
have
it
to
was
worry
going to
about
come
it.
down to that. It's just the breath came in at that moment.
Yeah.
I was like, so if Iggy betrays Chorik, he qualifies. Rex desperately needs to drop them, though.
Yeah.
So, good stuff, guys. It was a lot of fun. There's more to come. Hopefully, we'll have ourselves a Michael back next week as well, so we can have some witty Milo remarks. And
Indeed.
Yes.
I will not be here.
Way.
Oh no.
We gain one and we lose another.
Be hanging out with a British person.
I am.
How come we can't
My
have all our M's together at
Why-
once?
We will, I promise. It's just unfortunate that Michael wasn't here this week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you're gonna have a lot of tinkering to do next week then.
I have things I need to get
Oh, I
done.
know. They're gonna get
It works
done.
out.
You let me know if I do them.
And yeah, I guess that's that. Hopefully you all enjoyed watching. If you want to share more fan art, feel free to do so in the Discord. We're gonna watch it, and I guess, she'll still see it.
Kissy kissy fan art.
Ew.
Ew, cooties.
Nasty. That's it. I'm shutting down the stream. We're getting out of here. We'll see you next time.
Boobs.
Boobies.
Ah!